Limited. Canada Limited. Alrighty.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday.
Hopefully everything's going well for you. It's halfway through the week, and hopefully it hasn't been too much of a pain in the ass.
How we all doing, everyone? That means here, too. How you guys doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Doing fine here.
Good.
Doing okay.
Good stuff.
Green.
So as you can see, on my end at least, I am properly equipped. Actually, wait, let me change on reactive as well. I assume,
Properly equipped. What do you mean on your end? I'll come over there.
well, take a look at my stream.
I've been trying to. Hold on.
Hang on, I'm gonna switch on reactive as well. I forgot to do that.
I just noticed Aaron's fucking icon.
I'm prepared.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, hopefully that updated.
Actually, I have an idea.
What's up? What are you doing?
Insert Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet laugh.
Oh no, what are you doing?
So, Nair made me a hat.
Oh?
We're gonna launch VTube Studio.
Oh, were you just gonna do PNG tour tonight?
I was, because, you know, it's the... I need to work, I need to work on the Movian one.
So anyway, yeah, as I said in all the announcements and stuff, had a bit of a brainwave to do a big proper multiplayer session in Railroader because I don't think I've actually hosted one myself. At least
I don't think you have, no.
Yeah, like we hosted one for Swole's stream a while ago, but I haven't actually hosted a big session on my own network yet. And we have a lot of fun doing that. So I'm gonna be hosting one tonight on my personal save, which is based on the Kettle Valley Railway, which is a former Canadian Pacific line that ran through the sort of south central area of British Columbia, where I currently live, and wanted to kind of take a little bit of a trip back in time, but also kind of run it my own way. And I'm really excited. I am. Of course, we have on deck tonight, we have, from left to right, we have ConquerFan91, my beloved Midkits, the awesome Swolekat, and the legendary Ron the Cyborg.
That's me.
And this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a good time.
This is genuinely going to be a good time. I love Railroader is always a good time.
Railroader is so much fun. Like, the thing is, it's such a good, like, why is my other hand being picked up? It's such a good, like, when I play this game myself, I call it why the hell is it 2 a.m. simulator? You know what I mean? It's one of those games.
Tristan says British Columbia isn't real.
That's a lie. That is a lie and slander.
Right. No, he's right.
Well, where the hell do I live then?
Maple syrup.
Sure. Also, Rosa, hello. Please don't bite. All right. Are you ready to go with VTube Studio, love?
I am. Yes, I am. And I have a hat that Nair made a while back.
I need to pull up your stream and see this. Hang on.
Do I have it set? Hold on. No, not background. Where the fuck? Item settings.
Let me pull your stream up here. What manner of thing have you done?
I didn't do it. You know what? You ask your fucking husband. He's the one that made it.
I don't see it yet.
Hold on, I'm fucking. Fuck.
Gotta dig deep in that clothes closet to find it.
I have a very small closet, funny enough.
Rosa, maple syrup that we can't afford anymore. Let's fucking go. Right. Let me switch over to the game scene here, and get the interchange cycled. Need to move this as well. I'm a professional streamer.
I have like so many fucking things.
All right, professional streamer at work. Let's minimize that. I love that Vignon continues running while it's minimized. That's such a good feature.
Mocha, you like my hat?
Oh god, let me see. I am.
I don't
You
know
can take
what
it
I
up with him.
expected, but it wasn't.
You
that.
can take it up with him.
If you want to see what
for 1-2 Mocha.
This is a joke that happened. If you guys want to see, actually, this is a perfect time to mention it. Jackie and I are actually co-streaming this tonight. So if you would like to see the hat that I am currently having a reaction to, and
You'll be fine. Oh, chill.
Go see what Jackie is up to on her end. Her stream is linked just below. Let me switch to Railroader here. Alrighty. And let me cycle the interchange, and then we'll go over what we need to get done.
We go ahead and switch over to my main screen.
Wait.
Sorry?
I do not think I am seeing the things that you guys are seeing.
What's up?
I don't see the building that you're standing on.
Wait,
You're just
wait,
floating
what?
in the air for me.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't run Railroader, did you?
No, it's Railroader.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't the instructions, I don't think.
Yes, it was actually.
Was it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's
unless I'm going
easy.
crazy.
Is here.
If you're not someone who plays this game as religiously as most of us, it's easy to mix up because
that's true.
really
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Has Swole played Railroader with you when you've had these mods up before?
No, he is not. But I did include Railroader in the instructions. Either way, it is linked in the instruction text file, and it should be like super quick to do.
I don't think
I'm going to.
it was in this one.
Sorry, which one? Hang on, let me see. Oh, that's you had an old. Oh, you had an old version of the KVR mod pack. That's instructions from an old version of it. What the hell?
Wait.
Yeah, that's like the old KVR mod pack before Railloader and stuff was a thing.
Oh,
No wonder you had issues. No wonder
That's
you
why I
had
got
issues.
Okay. I see it now.
Oops.
When you had, I thought it was going to be like one Mocha's wearing on her stream. I need one that has like the DMNIR logo or something.
Benji, that is about the long and short of it. Yeah, you missed the briefing on this game. I assume you do train jobs doing train things because you love trains so much. Yeah, you're damn right, Benji. Just having some technical difficulties with one of our crew members here. Just stand by, guys. Will not be long. In the meantime, enjoy the tunes.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get my tunes up while I'm thinking about it.
Tonight we have a bit of a different playlist. We've got a selection from Industry Giant 2, Railroad Tycoon 2 and 3, SimCity 3000 and SimCity 4, Train Fever, and both Transport Fevers, and Transport Tycoon 2014, which you're hearing right now. So nice, big, long playlist, lots of variety. Just stand by while Swole gets this sorted. I guess I'll cycle the interchange now, and so we can at least look around in the light.
Jonesy doesn't exist here, and he does not exist in the Jackie and Mocha cinematic universe. We keep him away
Why
from
are
it.
y'all hating on Jonesy?
He is annoying. I don't like him.
He's just vibing.
Also, hi Tyler.
Wow.
He is not vibing. That man took my wallet.
Maybe
There was nothing in it. So,
Uh-oh.
Look,
Oh,
listen
there you go,
here.
Swole. Okay, now can you see everything?
All right. Yes. Now you are standing on a platform.
Excellent. Okay, and you see the little shed with the 2 diesels in it?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
All right.
All right. So we're all good then.
I guess I should probably go to
Fantastic.
the Sylvia interchange.
Yeah, Silver Interchange, yeah.
All right, here we go. I forgot I was at Whittier. Holy God.
Oh my god, okay, hang on. Weather, cloudy 1. Actually, wait. Nah, no, I'll leave the weather the way it is. Love, where are you?
I'm over here by the caboose track.
Okay, alright, let's, have our little work meeting up here on, at the, like, shed thing. The parts shed.
All right, I'm trying to figure out why my fucking frames. Okay, there we go.
Alright, there's Conky. And... the sun is bright because it's sunrise, and it's literally right over there.
You know you can turn
There
that
she
down,
is.
right?
What do you mean?
Why would you though?
I mean, if you turn it all the way up, it looks like a nuclear winter.
Okay, so, this is actually quite busy. If you press 2 and go into your external camera, have a look over the yard, and press tab, you can see the tags on the cars. We do have quite a lot of stuff to move. But I do have a system, and I actually have a little job board here that I've put together. So, there are a couple of things that we can do pretty much immediately. Of course, someone, probably two people, are going to have to switch the yard and get the other trains put together, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. We do have the, of course, we have the passenger train, which is currently being serviced in Bryson. Needs to be brought down to Silva and then run to Alarka and back throughout the shift, doing multiple trips. We have the Alarka Way Freight, which switches Ela, brings the cars to Bryson, and also switches Alarka. We have the Cowie Way Freight. There's a locomotive up at Cowie right now. Just need to bring any empties down and take anything up to Cowie. There's a little add-on branch line just past the Cowie siding. We have the Whittier Way Freight, which goes to, of course, goes to Whittier. Also services all the industries between the Cowie branch and Whittier. Oh, Hevrick, thanks for the super chat.
$6.85 via super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, Hev.
Just got my new card
we have
and
the
wanted to see
Bryson
if it took
Switcher,
effect since I don't
which
want my
is
membership to
all
get
industries in
cancelled.
Bryson. We can also have someone on Connolly Creek Forest Products, which switches cars between Connolly and Walker, managing the mill in Whittier as well. You can use the Confor fleet as needed for that. There's 3 locomotives available. We have a Silva Pulpwood train, which I don't know needs to go yet or not. And, of course, the Robinson Gap unit train. The locomotive for that is currently up at Robinson, just needs to be brought down. Who wants to do what?
I'm up for whatever as long as it's not logging.
Yeah, you don't have Jonesy.
That's not why I don't want to do it.
All right. I was thinking, actually, because, Swole, I know you are very experienced with passenger work, and it is run with a diesel. Swole, would you like to be our passenger guy today?
Sure. I might need a little refresher on some stuff, because it's been a while.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I can do, like, some a basic refresher with you before you get started.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Like riding a bike, you don't forget.
I have my notes up from last time, so...
Oh, good.
I have.
Oh, Heaven, your chat too? Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so, okay, so we'll have Swole on passenger.
I can sort some cars. I wouldn't mind switching.
Okay, yeah, you and me can work on the yard here and get the other trains put together. Set up the way freights. Who wants to bring down the train from Robinson?
Because you said it's just the engine, right?
The engine's up there, and there should be some loads to bring down, and then bring the empties back up once we switch them out.
I can do that.
Okay, we'll put you on Robinson. Drew Mac on Robinson Gap. Conky, what do you want to do?
I am not entirely sure yet.
You want to work? You want to work forest products?
Sure.
Connolly and Walker.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that's all of the. Hang on, just reorganizing the job board here. Yes, I do have a job board. Yes, I'm autistic. Don't judge me. Right, so Swole on passenger, Conky on forest products, and True Mac on Robinson Gap. Okay, you three get to work.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Yeah, so
Some Red Dead 2 ambience music for Railroader.
yeah, so True Mac, you should you should have 3929 up at Robinson. Just grab the loads and bring them down, and we'll get the empties switched out for you. Swole, you're going to be using 8694, which is currently on the repair track in Bryson. I'll come over there with you. Real quick.
Okay.
Jackie, if you want to grab the 2 Jeeps in the shed there and grab those cars that are up on the tail track there by the Y.
Right.
That are right behind the shop buildings there. If you could just grab those and pop them in the interchange somewhere, I am going to go and give Swole a quick refresher on passenger service.
This game is working on getting like a job board and stuff like that.
All right. So
actually, no, we do have a job board now.
Oh, that's
an actual
right.
job board.
Is there actually one? I actually don't know.
I think there is. There's a timetable one. There's a timetable.
Yeah, the
It's not
timetable.
like a job board. There's a timetable which you'd have to set up for your individual trains. It's not the same as a job board, but it's a step in the right direction.
All right, Swole. So quick refresher. Right click on 8694. Click select.
Got it. Yeah, I was like, where's the window in the bottom? I remember it.
Yeah. So okay, come on board. And have a seat on the right. Okay, now it's much easier. I find it much easier to run trains from the external view, so you can press 0.
How do you sit down again?
Oh, just walk into the seat.
Just walk into the seat.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Now press 0, you get an external view.
Yep.
It's much easier to run the trains from here. Press J twice to turn your headlights on. Right, so, you see how... you see the 2 purple dots on the running window?
Yeah.
Yeah, so right click on your locomotive, release handbrake, and right click on the first coach, release handbrake.
Just the train to Albuquerque. No.
All right, now the reverser, move that to forward. That's the control at the bottom right.
Yep.
Release your independent brake all the way over to the left. And then throttle 1. Yep, and you can put it up to 2 or 3 to get it moving.
So it is hailing in my location. So I apologize if there's any background noise.
No, you're good. We don't hear it. All right, so you're gonna stop once your coaches are clear of that switch. So you can just use your independent or use the train brake, up to you.
Got the rules on which one is better to use.
So when you have equipment with you, it's better to use the train brake. Unless you're just switching, then the Indy's fine. Since we're just switching right now, you can use the Indy. It works faster.
I really wish we had Liam here to be the dick scratcher. I mean, div special.
All right, and then switch the reverser to throttle 0 first, then reverser to reverse.
Yep.
And then release your train brake. You can move the camera around with WASD, by the way, to get a better view of what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So you're gonna back on. You're gonna back onto. You're gonna back onto those other 3 coaches and grab them as well. I've already thrown the switch for you.
Which in my stream said, "Ain't no way we got the train god who got effing centimeters and dented to go on the stream." 0 centimeters.
That's why I've got him on passenger duty.
I just wish this game would support the rail driver. Then we'd be in business.
Ah, yes.
It'd be really cool to see it.
Okay,
support
throttle
the rail
0,
driver.
throttle 0, and apply your independent. More. There you go. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Teal Core, no, this is not the same model as the train in GTA 5. That one is a lot newer.
It's also heavily freelanced. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
good.
just like
Just coast, and stop. Perfect. Okay, I'll get the handbrake off for you and tie up the air. Okay, now apply your train brake really, just really briefly. Okay, release. Okay, all good. Right, now independent off and forward. Just very gently. This is a really tight curve.
Yeah, it looks a bit the same. A lot of
modern
locomotives.
Yeah, since basically since the 50s, which is when this game is set, most locomotives use very similar cab control styles.
Usually these would have completely different cab controls, but they've been like retrofitted with a more modernist cab design.
Yeah.
Or cab stand.
Okay, so when you're
I want my barrel controls.
Okay, so right, stop there, Swole. Okay, and I'm gonna get you to run around. Back up until all of your coaches are in the long track there that I've just switched you into. Yes, that is right, Cyan. You can literally set up the trains to be AI controlled and then just do all the complicated switching stuff yourself.
It usually helps for passenger train service if you don't have it. If you don't want to run the passenger train yourself, you can just set up the stations and set how long you want them to stop, and they'll do it all.
Mm-hmm.
Very
just gotta make sure you have a stopping point.
Very helpful for single-player saves when you don't have a lot of extra hands.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mocha.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yes.
Do I get a caboose coming back down?
No. I actually just bought the cabooses. So you're gonna take one up with you.
Okay. Second question.
Yes.
Do I have to use the C-55?
I would prefer it. It does have a pretty big tender, so don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So do you remember how to uncouple from cars, Swole?
So first apply the handbrake right to the caboose, or the cars behind me, right? So they don't go away.
You don't have to, because we're just running straight around. Just apply the train brake a little bit first and leave it applied.
Okay.
Then follow me. So go back to first person view.
Yep, gotcha.
Follow me.
A camel emoji. Hello.
Hi,
Very
Camel.
camel to you too.
Right. So shift click the glide hand between the two cars. That's the silver thing underneath the coupler. There you go.
Yep.
And then click on the coupler. Perfect.
Cool. And then we do the run around.
Yep. Then hop back in. And you see where you see the second switch that we're gonna go through.
Yeah. So the track to where you're standing the other side. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Cool. So use the train brake.
And remember, it's always good practice to sound your bell before you start moving.
You're right. I forgot.
Look, if they die, they die. This is the 70s railroading.
You still have to let them know that you're moving.
I'm moving. They'll hear the bell like twice.
All right. So once you're clear of that switch, reverse. I'll let you know when.
Hi, Russell.
Hi, Russell.
Hey, Russell, you should see my hat.
Okay, stop there. All right, and then come on back. I'll let you know when to stop. You remembered the whistle signal!
Yes.
Also, that horn, by the way, is 2-stage, so you can press H and Shift H to kind of play with it. It's kind of fun.
Where are we going?
Right. So there's a couple of switches. There's a couple of switches just past here if you look on the map.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the crossover right by mile marker 64. There's the crossover there. We're going to go to the other end of that and then go forward again onto the coaches. Since this is a diesel, it can run in both directions. So you're actually going to run this thing in reverse to Silva, then run around again and then bring it back up to Alarka.
I'm okay. You're not running the car livery mod.
No, I'm not. Not for the freight. Actually, I think I have it installed. I'm not sure. I think just the reporting marks I have, because I have a custom reporting mark file to give this give it more Canadian flavor.
To be fair, running the custom reporting marks and the car livery mod in multiplayer while streaming is extremely taxing for one species.
Oh, so I'm glad it's not working then.
And so past the
Like, as nice as it looks,
Yeah, past this switch that we're on right now. And stop there. Right, and come on ahead.
So I'm opening the tail of the Y so I can back down it, just letting anyone know.
Cool.
I've been playing Train Sim Classic for the past 3 days, and now I have to relearn all my button combos.
Look, I'm like a sleeper agent when it comes to MSTS and like Railworks, because those controls are ingrained into my brain.
The fact that
Railroader was easy.
The fact that Railworks and MSTS had like reversed throttle inputs is a crime. Right.
You know, it doesn't make a difference to me, shockingly.
And good. Perfect. Right.
There is
air's
a
tied
switch
in.
in my brain, Mocha, like the electrical cabinet of a locomotive that has a relay that says MSTS and Train Sim Classic.
Okay, now you can turn your rear headlight on, tap J twice again. There you go. And I'll go turn the marker lights on the back.
Oh, so it does have. That's cool.
Here we go. All right, now, do you remember how to set the train up for passenger service?
No.
Okay, so right-click on one of the coaches, go to Inspect, then Passenger.
All right. Yes, I see.
Okay, then check everything from Silva to Ela, because you're going that direction first. You're going from Bryson to Silva.
Okay.
And then click the little icon at the bottom with the coupler.
Copy to 5 others. Okay. Cool.
Perfect. And let me just double check. Excellent. Okay, you're ready to go. There's the Bryson Station House right up there, just beside the yard. Just stop there first, load whatever passengers are going east first, and then bring it down to Silva in your own time.
So, just want to make sure this is the one that has the name Bryson on it with the clock.
Yes, that's it. Yep.
Okay.
So you can set up the switches on the map to get yourself over there. The crossover's already lined. There's just the other one right by the station house. If you zoom way in on the map, there's a little gray arrow on the track. You just tap that and you just click that, and then that'll change the switch.
All right.
That's right, we have dynamic weather.
We'll
Yeah, we
take it
do.
from here.
Okay, good luck, Swole.
Thank you.
Travel safely, etc.
And it's best practice to keep the switch on normal, or
Yes, please. Please
Okay.
remember to return your switches to normal position.
So basically, when you look at the switch target, which is the big stand next to the switch, it should show green when you're on the train looking dead at it.
Unless you're using it.
Yeah, unless you're using it. But like once you've passed it, you've done what you need to do, just set it so it's at the green normal position.
Okay, yeah. If I hover over that sign, it'll also show normal. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Be on my way.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
All right, Jackie, I'm coming back. Let's get this yard unfucked.
All right.
I guess I'm okay using this C-55 because it's named Othello.
I've named all of my locomotives after Shakespearean characters. Well, all of my named
That was
locomotives, anyway.
It's funny because when I was in high school, one of the plays that our thespian troupe did that I acted in was Othello.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I got to play Iago in it. I think his name was Iago. It's been a long time since I've done that. He was like the comic relief character or something who was like the main antagonist psychic.
Ah. So yeah, I have 3 consolidations on the line, and all 3 are named after Shakespearean characters. We've got Romeo and Juliet, the 2 N4 class consolidations, which are basically the KS1s. And then the N5 that you're running is Othello.
That is
I
an
can't
angry squeal.
What?
I can't tell if it's the fact that I'm running my V2 or that the yard is lagging, or it's just Railroader with a full yard being Railroader with a full yard.
It's Railroader with a full yard being Railroader with a full yard.
Definitely more of the
Yeah.
latter.
All right, need to find an empty track to spot these cars. Yo, Mocha, just for you, just because we're doing railroading and it's kind of my thing, I'm letting the accent out for this.
Yay!
Because I have to. If I'm gonna be reading out fucking car cuts and stuff, it only sounds better with the accent.
Also, love, what manner of thing are you doing? Why are you facing that direction? How are you facing that direction?
What do you mean? I just went up to the coal chute, went around, went back through the Y.
Why didn't you just go to the other end of the Y?
Because I did it in the least amount of moves possible. Look, I got the cars out of the track. Are you mad? Do you want the cars back?
I should have specified. Also, whoa, shit, stop. Switch is throwing the wrong way. Okay, reverse. Which unit are you running from? Are you 8641 or 53?
53.
Okay. Right, stop.
Right. All right.
There we go. Okay, I will be conductor for you to get this yard organized.
How do I
Right,
see
I'm
if
getting in there.
Sorry, how do I see if the passengers are on the train or not?
You just mouse over a coach.
Oh,
You can
okay.
also click the station master's window at the station, and it'll tell you like what passengers are waiting to go where. But if all the passengers going to eastbound locations are picked up, or your train is just full, then you can leave.
Where is the station?
It's the window that kind of sticks out of the front wall of the building.
Oh, okay.
Okay, love, come on ahead. We're gonna drop these cars in the innermost yard track. Then we'll just we'll run around and then work the yard from this end.
All right, coming ahead.
Southern Belle Fox.
Shut up.
No.
Never mind the track. Look at the view. I mean, wait.
Yeah. All right. You got it, boss. Here we go.
Which fucking engine? It's 53, yeah. But
Why are you? You're in reverse. You're in reverse.
I'm not in. I was trying to use like the controls on the stand, but for some reason the reverser doesn't want to.
Oh, that's weird.
That
Wait.
sounds about right.
Let me check the. Hang on. Inspect. Yeah, it's not cut out. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it's set up MU correctly. Huh. Okay. Anyway, you're lined into the far track. We'll just head in there, drop these, and then run around and work the yard from this end.
All right, sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right, pulling in.
Right.
Nay, you're a good boy.
There is a good boy.
No, you're all right. You're all right, boy.
I appreciate that, Marcy. I am very autistic about trains. Okay, Teal Core.
Cut out means cutting the brakes out.
Yeah, basically it means, because we have right here we have 2 locomotives that are working, and they're electrically connected together. So they so when you use the controls in 8653 here, they also work in 8641. So you don't have to have a crew in both locomotives. And when you're doing that, you cut out the brake control from 8641, so that only 8653's brake controls work.
Hi, Rock. Welcome.
Hi, Rock.
Every time I see Lux join the chat, I want to make a short where I say hi, Lux, and it's just a quick like flash of a hi, Lux. Because I don't know why that's just so funny to me. I don't know. Look, my humor's broken. I laughed at that stupid exploding truck for like 10 minutes straight.
Yes, you did.
I want you to realize I cackled out loud. The noise I made at work echoed. It looked like a Smiling Friends skit. Someone actually edited it to be a Smiling Friends skit, and that made it even funnier.
Oh my god.
Humor's weird now, okay?
You know yard limit's 15, right?
Look, I either go too fast for you or I go too slow for you. I don't know what you want anymore.
Yard limit's 15, it's fine.
Okay, you got it. Here I go.
No, don't put it to 8. What are you doing? What? I know, Notch 8, don't be late, but we're in the fucking yard.
We'll be fine. You trust me, right?
Yes.
Oh, nah, let's be honest. No, you do not.
I'm not saying anything.
Deceive. Nair, I don't know how to respond to that one. I'll be real with you. Go fast, Mom. What does that mean?
Alright, that should be good there. We can just drop these cars, I think. And brake, and brake, and brake, and... Oh, whoops.
Jackie's secret objective.
Right. Let's run round. I'm aboard.
All right.
I'm aboard. We'll just use track 2 to run round because it's right there.
All right.
Hey, Mocha.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yes.
Kettle Valley runs on site rules, right?
Site rules? What do you mean?
Like site rules. Like, we don't use signals. We operate on
Yes. It's yeah. Basically, just keep an eye on the map. Basically, we don't have many movements, so it should be fine.
You got it.
Yeah. Just sort of like call out what stations you're going by when you're on the main. That's a good point for Swole, actually. When you call at each station, can you call it out, Swole?
You mean like when I go to east?
Like
each
when
station?
you stop
Yeah,
and when you depart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I can do that.
And also, I think we want to let we want to let Trumac overtake you at Ela. So if you could go into the siding at Ela, that would be great. Okay, love, stop
Sure.
there.
Better be quick with that switch.
All right, come on back. You're lined up for track 2.
All right, coming back.
And the speed limit for like most of the map is like 30, right?
It's
Unless
35.
otherwise posted, it's 35. Once you get west of Whittier, you could probably do 40, 45 at most spots.
Yeah,
Again, unless otherwise posted.
yeah. There's oh man, the frames. So if you look at the map, you'll see right on the line you're going on right now. If you look at right past milepost 61, there's the
Yes.
bridge there. That's that curve right there. That's the bridge. That's 30, and then there's another left-hand curve with a 30 just past Ela. And those 25s in Whittier, those are for the Connolly Creek branch, so you don't have to worry about that. That's not on the main. Oh my god, the frames. Holy shit.
Yeah, nah, that's how I feel. And the yard isn't that full. Imagine if we were on air and say,
Oh my god.
Let's not talk about that.
How many cars do you get a day, Aaron?
Anywhere from 150 to 210, depending on how many industries I decided to serve.
Holy god. Oh, that was a mistake. I just tried to change quality.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
"Welcome!"
engine's frozen.
Oh no. hold on. I didn't realize that would affect it for you guys.
Okay, we're back. I think, maybe.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like putting on my brakes here.
Sorry.
Oh. My game may have frozen.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. I didn't know it would do that.
You might want to take control of my engine because I was operating on site rules about half a mile behind Swole. So.
Oh no.
Okay, game definitely froze. All right.
Select.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Everyone, stop if you can. I'm so sorry.
Okay, and I'm stopping.
Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be a reconnect. Everyone, just stop what you're doing real quick. I'm gonna restart.
I'm stopped.
Okay. All right. How do you make a new save file? Is there a way to like save as?
No, I think every instance has its own save.
Okay.
I would just save where it's at, have everybody stop their trains.
All right. Yes.
restart the server.
Is everyone stopped?
I am stopped.
Yeah, I have brakes and everything applied and all. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hang on. Sorry, guys. All right. Okay. Restarting. I did not know. I didn't know changing quality affected fucked up the server like that. That's crazy.
It does
So the
help server
thing
lose
is-
connection.
Any hangs or pauses or stutters on your end are like ripple effects for anyone connected to you, which is why the game really does not like it when you alt tab while hosting a server.
Oh. Okay. All right. Rejoin, guys. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
It's all good.
At least
As long as nothing's on the ground, then I'd say you got out of that pretty well.
I am back. Am I clear to go?
Yes. As soon as you get back in, you're clear to go. Same instructions as before. Take the siding in Ela. Swole. Aaron, overtake him at Ela.
God, give me strength.
I'm so sorry.
God, give me strength not to fucking strangle this pony.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it
Whoa.
did that. I've never
It's not
hosted
that big of a
multiplayer.
deal. It's
Look,
okay.
Swole, I'm gonna do it regardless. This is just a reason.
Okay, at least we have frames now. At least we have
Hey.
frames now.
Now I got to restart on the hill,
Wait,
no.
what hill?
the one going up to Governors.
Oh right, yeah, there's a grade there.
Yep.
I mean that engine is a chonker. You should be fine.
I am about to approach marker 61.
Okay. Okay, love, you good?
Yep.
All right. Clear to come back. Clear the switch there, and we'll
Alright,
start.
coming back. Clear the switch.
We'll start breaking down this mess of stuff. All right, so quite a few things.
I do see some of the cars have logos.
Yeah, it seems that the logos only worked for the grain hoppers. Weirdly.
I just noticed one of these cars says trans.
Yep. There's also LEZ and LMAO, LGB&T.
Seeing a fucking hopper car that just says gay took me out. I'll be real with you.
Oh, here! Look at this boxcar.
I can't see it. I'm peeking out the window.
You see the boxcar at the end of track 3?
No, Les.
Oh, there's the gay hopper.
Okay, Hopper.
I love the reporting mark. I love the reporting mark file. All right, so first things first, I think we'll just set out the empties for Robinson
What does
Gap.
this carry, like gay coal?
Whoa.
Gold? Yeah, welcome to
Gold.
frame rate land. You get a slideshow. Congratulations.
All right, so yeah, just go clear of the track 3 switch there. We'll grab all the hoppers for Robinson here.
Alright, I'm on the siding. We'll flip the switch again once I am clear.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Ela is.
Oh.
That's right. Ela Station is past the siding. Forgot about that. Yeah, just hold there and let True Mac go by you, and then make the station stop.
I'm clearing
you're
Governor's Island right now, so
Cool.
I
it will not be long.
on the siding, so that is completely okay.
All right, love, come on
Well,
ahead.
Benji, a lot of locomotives or engines usually get rebuilt.
Yeah.
Or repaired. Usually, locomotives have a pretty long life, believe it or not.
Yeah,
There's
these
a lot of locomotives that are from this era, actually, like the ones that me and Mocha are operating right now.
I was just
They're
going to say
actually
that, yeah.
ones that are on present-day railroads that still kick and move trains.
All
I don't
right, go on ahead. Another 2.5 cars to a joint.
All right, 2.5 cars, joint.
One of the most fun
One car,
reality checks with steam railroading.
half a car.
Half a car,
You got another 5 feet.
5 feet.
And stop. Perfect.
You were saying, Aaron?
I was saying one of the most fun reality checks with steam railroading is looking up like a railroad's fleet, realizing that 90% of their fleet that they had when they dieselized was from like the turn of the century, and then we realized every major railroad operated like this.
Oh, whoops.
A lot of steam locomotives just kind of still existed on like smaller railroads till like at least the 70s, some even to the 80s. Because steam was cheap. It was easy to pick up a used steam locomotive for dirt cheap.
All right,
And
love.
steam locomotives you could repair with like a hammer and like some tin.
Okay, hang on, let me just check something here. Okay, those are going to Bryson. All right, just pull these out, maybe about 15 cars to stop. We're just gonna pull
15 cars stop.
Yeah, 15 cars to stop, and give them a big heave, because you got the full cut here, 61 cars.
18 cars to stop. All right, we need a little more juice than that.
Oh my god, the frames! Holy shit!
Oh yeah, that thing is like I can see.
I kind of wish there was a bit more dynamic exhaust for the diesels.
Yeah, I agree.
I want to throttle up and see all the carbon get knocked out.
Holy crap! Okay.
I'm in notch 5.
All right. Okay.
You good?
Holy god, the frames! Holy shit! Wow. I didn't actually know it got this bad.
Y'all good over there?
Okay, love, start braking.
Getting some stutters.
All right.
Yeah,
Start and brake.
I can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
I can
we're
see the
moving everything that was on everything on that was on that one track just for a
Holy
sec.
God.
Okay. Oh, whoa, that's a new thing.
What?
What is that? What does that little crown mean? Hang on. Hold on. There's a new
Yeah.
there's a new friend in the YouTube chat thing. What the hell's this?
That's the first I've seen of that too, actually.
Yeah.
Just how much you're chatting or something?
That might be. Hold on. Let me see what that means. Let me open that up and let me open that up on the actual stream page. Try and see what that means.
I believe it's who has chatted the most.
Okay.
So that's like, yeah. So like Aaron is like #1 for like this stream, I think.
Huh. Yeah, community oh, there's XP now? What? Hold on.
Huh?
Community leaderboard, a place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. Resets every stream so you can always try again. Okay, neat. Send live chat messages, super chats, or stickers. Huh. Well, that's fun. That's a fun little engagement thing. Okay. Anyway, all right, love. Keep pulling. We'll. I got all the Robinson cars cut off here. Keep pulling. I'll let you know when you're clear.
All right, pulling ahead.
Looks like every time the crown shows up, it's a position change.
They're fighting for it.
They're fighting. Well, I mean, it's definitely gonna drive chat engagement. Okay. 2 cars to clear.
2 cars to clear.
1 car. And
1 car.
Anywhere there is good. Okay. We're gonna stick the Robinson cars. I think just in. You know, what track would that be? Would that be? What track would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna put the Robinson cars in 6. Right, come on back. Come on ahead.
All right, coming on back.
Love, you're facing the yard.
I forgot.
Ahead means forward.
I forgot.
Shove means means put forward. Pull means back.
It's relative.
Shove means back.
Push and shove and pull is like it's relative. Ahead means forward. God, they're just saying "weh" in chat, and they're changing leaderboard positions. Holy shit, Jackie! She has no chill. I do wonder how much XP you get for doing super chats and stuff, though. That'd be fun to play around with during the.
Why are you slowing down?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm yelling at my engine.
Don't yell at Othello. She's doing her best.
Well, she could do better.
All right. Love, keep
But
going.
she did not like that.
All right.
What did you do, Aaron?
I think I offended her.
All right, I'm departing Ella.
Okay, great. Okay, once you're clear of the switch there, love, just stop. We'll drop these cars here and we'll keep working.
All right.
I hear a dog.
Yeah, that's on my end. Dog barking on the deck.
What the dog doing?
What's
song with
the
my
dog doing?
Oh, that's right. True as a dog. We've got a
Alright.
dog, a cat, a rabbit, an eldritch horror, and a wahoo.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's the funny part.
I gotta turn off the bell. Jesus Christ, my ears.
You only need to sound it before you start moving, really.
Could be worse. It could be like a typical, like, actual GMD bell where you can hear it thumping on the roof. On the F unit.
Immersion.
Yeah, let me just get in there to hit like a pot against the side of my headphones.
Same effect. Like I've been in the cab of a CN. I've been in the cab of a CN F unit, and it's literally just like thunk 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 when the bell's going. It's crazy.
It could be funnier, Malka. It could be like a gong bell.
Oh, God. You just don't hear it.
Sounds like someone hitting the front of the nose of the locomotive, like doom 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 doom.
Just taking a hammer to it.
Okay, how many cars do you still have to shove in, love?
Gone in past.
I don't know.
By the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh my god.
I'm up at Connolly Creek. I'm just watching y'all go by before I continue any further.
All right, I'll
You
hold
haven't
that
asked
Whittier.
me.
I got y'all.
All right. Okay. You cut off there, and we'll start assembling the. I guess we'll start assembling the Whittier way freight. Actually.
Can random cars get stuck on tracks in this game? Not
no,
really.
the traffic doesn't work yet, unfortunately. This is still very early access. Okay, head back over onto track 7. Grab that whole cut and pull it up. I'll let you know when to stop.
All right.
We're just gonna keep breaking it down here.
Wow. Whittier's a hot mess. Someone should clean that up.
Hi, Train Master.
Wait, how is it a hot mess?
Cars everywhere.
No, it's just all like silver interchange cars, empty logging cars.
Hi,
that
Train
stuff,
Master.
Stuff that was already there. Stuff that was already there before we got started.
Good to see you too, Train Master. I appreciate it. Love, why are you pulling the hoppers out with you?
I thought you were my conductor. I thought you were gonna be the one to.
Well, I said cut off from the car. Whatever. I'll come up and do it. Fine.
I'll do it.
Conquer, which way are you going?
I'm actually up at the Connolly Creek branch.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
see
gonna be in
that.
the way or anything.
Right.
I'm just sitting right now, so you just go ahead and do your station
Okay.
stopping.
All right, go on back. Clear the track 7 switch. Hi, Robin. Clear the track 7 switch. We'll grab the whole cut and keep breaking it down.
Hi, Robin.
Me too, Robin. They're genuinely, along with racing, my biggest hobby. Fucking
I
love
love
trains.
trains.
I love trains so fucking much.
Even though Mocha's got the wrong railroad on the wrong map.
I'm gonna have Mocha download the British mods just to spite you.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me in a way that.
Well, I
matters.
said that next big multiplayer streamer session, we're doing the Japanese mod, so.
Oh shit.
I'd be absolutely down for that. Holy shit.
When do we get a Shinkansen and we can have Swole running up and down Red Marble?
Shinkansen on these curves would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Holy
would.
shit.
You know what's funny is that the JNR mod that Jackie's referring to actually regraded a lot of the main line to allow for like 50-mile-per-hour continuous running.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, stop there,
Dang.
Love.
Old
number 7. This is. Sorry.
You go ahead.
I was just gonna say this is Railroader. It's available on Steam for I believe $30.
Yep, early access multiplayer train sim. All right, come on ahead, love.
All right.
6 cars to joint. Make it 8, rather.
We'll be fine.
All right, I'm stopped at Whittier.
All right. All right, 3 cars to joint.
3 cars, joint.
2 cars.
2 cars.
1 car.
1 car.
Half.
Half.
20 feet.
20 feet. Oh, come on.
10.
Oh.
Come on, come on. 5 feet and stop. Woo, I felt that.
That's okay. You'll be fine.
Okay, just let the air charge up. Alright, so grab out all the stuff.
I'm leaving Whittier.
Alright, 10-4.
I'll make sure
Head
everything's...
on this hill.
Okay, right, pull out reverse. I'll let you know when to stop.
I'm not even trying. Alright.
Ooh, there go the frames.
Yep, I can tell.
Holy fuck. It does not like moving
Kind of
long trains, does it?
Was that true?
So the entire server can tell when you start moving big cuts.
Jesus.
Just like Train Builder, right, Mocha?
Yep. Oh my god, yeah, the memories.
Everyone blame me. My blame. Exclamation point, my blame.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Jackie, why'd you do it?
I didn't do anything.
Why'd you eat all the frames?
Crunchy. Barbecue sauce.
Oh god. Okay, so if you're looking from the external camera, love, we're gonna take that one locust pin car, that CB&Q box car. 37714. We're gonna put that on top of those cars for Silva, and stuff over there on track. I think 3. Is that 3? Yes.
Yeah, the barbecue 23-7.
I just call it.
We love CSX here.
I just call it the Q boat.
The Q-boat's one of the coolest. Mocha, I am suffering.
Yeah, just stop. Just stop. I'll cut off the car that we need. Hang on. All right, let me go in external cam and have a look here.
Going to bed at 8 o'clock.
I think Bunnyman works a really weird shift or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Thank God.
Hey, frames are back.
Yep.
All right, so
Back.
yeah, let's just cut that. Actually, let's. Okay, we're gonna grab all the stuff for the Whittier wave freight here.
Don't.
Huh? Oh.
In your chat.
No,
don't.
do.
No, I'm asking you nicely this time.
But it's funny, and it's true.
This is the only time I'm asking nicely.
But you are cute.
But what am I doing next, Mocha?
Just reverse, pull all this out. We're gonna drop the drop the Whittier wave freight cars on 2, 3, 4. Put them on 4. Oh my god.
Oh, it's like my trains run into a vat of molasses.
Jesus, that's not even that many. That's only 30. Why is it lagging so much?
It's all together in one area.
Oh, true.
Are you using Whippet's flat car mod?
I don't know. What's Whippet's flat car mod?
He made a custom model of a AAR 50-foot flat car.
I don't think I have that. Is it like really intensive?
For some reason, I've noticed it has issues when it's in heavily populated parts of the map. It's whenever it starts moving, it seems to tank frames.
Huh.
I'm not sure why, because otherwise it's perfectly fine.
Oh my god. Come on, open the menu. Oh wait, is it... Did you say it's a USRA flat car?
Yes.
Oh, that might be why. There's 6 of them on this train. Oh, there's 9 of them, actually.
Oh, Lord.
Well, that might do it.
That may be an issue, actually.
I mean, they'll be fine once they get out of Silva. But,
Yeah,
like,
okay.
you might need to, like, switch the train in smaller cuts until you get everything sorted.
Yeah, well, this is going to be the last time we make a really, really big move, so... Okay, everyone check in. How we doing?
All right.
Bringing logs down from Conley Creek. About to get to the Y.
Making my way to
I am-
Walmart.
All right.
I am somewhere between Wilmot and Barker's.
Oh my god, that's so delayed for the switches. Holy shit. Yeah, my bad on the flat car thing. I didn't know it tanked frames that bad. Sorry, guys.
It's just part of the risk of running a modded save.
Yeah.
Sometimes things just don't
Oh,
cooperate.
Every time I've done, like, modded multiplayer for Railroader, it just seems to, like, work. So... Okay, love, you got 3 cars to clear. Might as well start braking.
All right.
Oh, okay. Still 2 cars to clear. Sorry, a bit early for that. Okay, later, Simon. All right, 1 car to clear.
1 car.
And stop.
All right. Stopping.
All right, now...
Oh, I'm slowing down. That's
'Kay.
suboptimal.
Come on ahead. We're just going to shove all of this stuff for Whittier into 1 track. And that's going to be the Whittier way freight empties to take out later.
Come on.
There is a slight grade in the interchange, of course, so just... There we go. I really like this Silva interchange mod. Actually feels like a proper, like, end of a railway.
It's very nicely laid out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, hopefully the lag will clear up a little bit once we make this last move here. Oh, that's cute, Tealcore. Yeah, I see that. Rallysport, railways, and roller coasters. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about.
Yep.
Wait a damn minute. Are the... Oh, I see why these flat cars are so intensive. All of the boards on the deck are modeled. That's not like a bump map. Oh, that's so many extra tries for it to push. No wonder. Holy shit. No wonder. Yeah, it definitely seems that way, Russell. Yes, cities, skylines, flashbacks. Yeah, indeed. Actually, remarkably, my PC is not actually having that much of an issue. I'm only at 34% CPU usage and 24% GPU, which is wild considering I'm running Vignon as well.
I think it's just game optimization at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, my CPU is only at, like, it's barely above idle temp. Huh. Okay, we're almost done with this move. The lag should clear up shortly. And I think we'll have the Whittier Way freight depart last. I think. Okay, 2 cars to clear, love.
2 cars.
The fog's
Okay.
rolling in.
All right, anywhere there is good.
All right.
Come on, please, please, please. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Okay. All right, handbrake.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, Whittier Way freight's going out
Christ.
last. Okay. Okay, going back. We're gonna drop these on. Hang on, what track? Let's see. Alarka stuff's gotta be in front of that. So. Wait, we don't even have anything for Ela. Huh. I guess Ela's having a quiet day.
I'm actually surprised because the house track there is empty.
Yeah, the house track there is empty, and both of those industries are on tier 5. So, huh, that's weird.
Two farm supply cars still here.
Oh, that's probably why
They're
then.
Yeah, they're not ready to go back.
Yeah.
But I was just curious about the the house track since it's got nothing.
Yeah. All right. Stop there.
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
Elo's
and
on
then
holiday.
shove ahead. Let's get these hoppers. Get these hoppers dropped in track 5. Well, the flat cars themselves are a mod, Tealcore, which is the funny thing.
Passing through Barker's Creek.
All right, 10-4.
I should start getting these walker cars set and ready to head back to Bryson.
All right.
I just arrived at Wilmot.
All right. Okay, love. Once you get the cars in that track, feel free to stop anywhere.
All right.
All right, should be good.
Pop in here.
All right. Okay.
Oh no, man.
Right. Head over to track 7. We're gonna grab all of those cars for a Larka. And we're gonna put
All right,
these.
heading to track 7.
Yep. And then we're gonna put them on top of the Bryson cars that we just moved.
Yes, I can do both, Witch.
I'm departing Wilmot.
All right.
That's all training. That's how accidents happen.
All right. Stop there. Oh wait, sorry, a little bit too soon. I was looking at the wrong switch. Just a little bit more. And stop. Okay. Right, come on ahead. Let's grab all the Alarka cars. Come on. There we go. It's crazy how much more the game lags. Like, doing this in single player would be no problem.
You have to think
That's
you're
'cause you're
also
running
running the you're running the game, hosting the network for the game, and on top of that, you're also hosting your stream and running the programs for your stream.
Right,
So
yeah.
It's a lot of layers at once.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, this hill is steep. There's nothing Othello can't handle.
The VTuber onion. Yeah, quiet, yeah.
Which says, so what I'm hearing is we need to get like Soul to run 3 PCs for stream.
Oh my god.
Wait.
There are streamers that do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
As far as
Yeah.
I know, Swole runs 2 PCs for his stream, don't you, Swole?
Swole?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I was talking. I had muted myself.
Oh, what the
yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah, no, it's me. I'm the guy. I run 3 PCs.
I have 3 PS3s. All right, car and a half to joint, love.
Hour and a half to join. I'm like, did we get Swole in the train zone? Is that why he went quiet?
So he's passed out. Someone check the dead man switch.
All right, and oh, a little bit more. And stop.
Entering the tunnel at Cowie.
Right. Okay, handbrake's knocked off.
He's dead, shit, and gone.
All right. Yeah, everything
10
for Alarka.
Chromebooks can be combined into one PC. Excuse me.
All right. Come on, go on back. Pull clear of track 7. Thankfully, the switch for interchange has been pretty easy today.
Now it feels like home.
What do you mean?
It's the Smokies.
Oh my god, I can't wait until we get out of the yard here, holy shit. I gotta say, it's pretty cool to see how busy my railroad's gotten, like, from humble beginnings back in December. That's pretty cool.
I started over.
I know you did. Also, Russell, I feel like Jackie would be the better one to answer that. What's the ruling grade on the Murphy branch?
Well, the main ruling grade is about 1% to 2% in certain areas, but then we get to red marble, which is 6 to 7%.
Yep. I don't have that section because I'm scared of red
And that is
marble.
on one side mainly.
It's almost that steep on the one grade that's like east of Silva, isn't it? Forget what it's
Yes. It's not that. You can physically see. I have seen pictures of the actual red marble grade in the diesel days in the Murphy branch. 6% means the how steep the grade goes up.
Basically, when you're talking about a 6% grade, it means for every 100 feet of forward travel, you either gain or lose 6 feet of elevation. So you're like, it's 6% of your forward distance you're gaining in height. And for a train, that's a lot. Like, a lot.
For a car, that's nothing.
Yeah.
For a train, that's... You gotta consider, this is several tons of metal, like several hundreds of tons of metal on steel wheels, on steel rails.
Mhm.
That's a lot.
And each wheel has like the contact patch of a dime.
Yep.
So
Well, the Polar Express doesn't, obviously, like, there are no grades that actually look like that except Saluda. Change grade to MOA. Oh my god. Southern. Oh my god. Southern had a thing with Wish just built a ridiculously pain in the ass of a grade instead of tunneling through it or finding another way to go up safer. I want you to imagine doing this, Mocha, in like probably a triplet of 280s.
Yeah.
I'm passing Barkers.
All right. Whoa, why did the frame rate just get so much smoother when you're moving those cars?
Because we're not
Oh,
moving
it's
as
like
many
a
cars.
breeze.
Huh.
Yeah, it's 6 feet up for every 100 feet forward.
That's exactly
Or
right.
6 feet down for every 100 feet back.
Yeah. It's literally the
And I know you did too for a bit,
percentage.
yeah. That's why the Pocahontas sub was pretty much redid.
Okay, you're clear?
Right?
Alright, now,
There's certain railroads, Autofox, that they just ended up using electrics because there was no fucking way a steam locomotive would have been able to make it up with that grade without some proper training.
Alright, come on back. Let's say 10 cars to joint.
Would 100% grade be a 45-degree angle?
Sorry, come on ahead, ahead, sorry.
I'm not sure which.
Yes, it would, because that means for 100 feet forward, 100 feet up. That's literally 45 degree.
Blowing through Dillsboro.
Okay, when you get to, you know the siding right next to silver paperboard and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Can you just wait in the hole for a sec? Jackie and I are just finishing up switching chores here.
Okay.
And we've got empties for you to take up. And a caboose.
Saying I
A
can't
shiny new
unstoppable
caboose.
my way into the yard.
Oh man, I can't wait to fucking shatter that caboose.
Please don't, they're brand new.
Oh, I just want to do it even more.
Don't even
Not
give
for
me the
long.
joy
Well,
of
you
experiencing it.
When did math
Well, you-
class get so naughty?
Well, Moki, you said it. I'm the one putting the cars on the ground, so I might as well live up to it.
Oh my god. Alright, 4 cars to joint. Actually 5. 5 cars to joint.
Talk all that shit, you better be ready for me to back it up, little rabbit.
Okay, 4 cars to joint now.
Four cars. Come on.
Okay, 2 cars to joint.
2 cars. Am I good?
Yep, 1 car to joint.
One
Actually,
car.
half a car, sorry.
Have a car.
And... there we go. Okay. Okay, air's tied in. Handbrakes are knocked off. Keep shoving. This is the Olarka Way freight that we've now just built. Actually, on that note...
The caboose will like Toad from Thomas. No, it'll look like fucking Scruffy.
oh god!
I'm coming apart. Is that a crossing? Hmm.
Okay, love, keep shoving, keep shoving.
Keep shoving?
Yep.
Alright. Oh god, here we go again!
It shouldn't be too bad, it's only 25 cars.
I'm entering the tunnel at Cowie.
Alright.
Russell, that is too easy right now. You can't just leave me. out of context sentence. Keep shoving. Keep shoving. I'm gonna crush it like I crushed Mocha's head between my thighs.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I thought this was a lewd math class. I realize we're it's the other way around.
No, it's a lewd. It's the lewd technology club.
No, it's educational adult video.
Oh boy.
Probably slow down if I'm taking the siding.
This is the male penis and testicle.
That's a deep
Can't
cut.
tell if I'm slowing down.
Jade, no wonder it's called the Kettle Valley. Things get steamy. Oh my god! Holy shit! That's okay. That one wins. That one. I'm pinning that.
Jason says, God, fucking names are awful today. Justin says, what they don't know, this train is transporting Lovin's toys.
Oh my god. You have earned yourself a pinned chat message, Jade. Congratulations. All right, keep going, Lev. You got about a car to clear.
Oh my god!
What?
This is a lot. I'm suffering.
All right, stop. That's
You're
good.
suffering.
That's good.
You're not the one here.
What are you talking about?
You've got 2 Jeeps. What's wrong?
I'm suffering
Uh-huh.
computer speedy thing.
All right. Okay. Going back to clear, and then we're gonna put that locust pin car.
Green moose guava juice. All
I'm gonna
right, going
drop
back.
that. Yeah, drop that.
Now get me out of this godforsaken yard.
We're gonna use the 2 Jeeps for the Alarka Way freight. Don't worry. Well, we will be out of here soon enough.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? I have.
Oh, I see True Mac in the distance. Excellent. Okay. All right, love. Okay, you're good there. So stop, and then come on ahead. Get you into track 3 there,
Turn
and
off
then
ambient bloom and ambient opulation.
love,
Be in
stop.
opposition.
The opposite.
Love, stop.
All right, I'm stopping.
All right, and then come on ahead. We'll get you into track 3. Then just shove into clear, and then we will bring True in with the loaded Robinson train, and then send him off with the empties.
All right, with that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab that leftover pizza from the fridge.
Okay, I will take over and get this out of the way then.
Put it in backwards. Okay.
All right, True. You can come on up to the yard here.
Okay.
I'm approaching Dillsboro, about to park it.
All right. You're almost at the end of the Lion's Hole. All right, just shove this in.
You could just come up to the yard.
I am just about clear. You can just come straight in. Actually, I'll get you lined in. All right, in the clear. Right now, what track do I want you on? Okay, I've got you lined in for track 2. It's the second one in from the far end.
Second from the far end.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna go like almost all the way down the lead, and then second from the far edge.
Okay.
$91.
Wait until you get wait till you get a full load going the other way, all the way up to Alarka. It's gonna be insane how much money you get from it.
All right. Am I good to depart Dillsboro?
Just check if there's any passengers going to Silva.
Yeah, I got 13.
Okay, cool. Yeah, come on up. When you get to Silva, go into the siding at the station.
Okay.
God, that's so cool. I forgot how awesome ground level camera is in this. Just double check, make sure you're lined in. Yep. Oh, geez, you're about to run out of water.
I was gonna say, don't look inside the tank because there's a lot of space in there and you might fall in.
What the hell have you been doing?
Well, first I had to restart on the hill at Governor's, and then I made a show going by Swole, and then I actually had to tackle the hill going up to Barker's. I was acting 30 miles an hour the whole way, so I thought I was being fuel efficient.
All right, a little bit more.
I did not mean to leave the brakes on that long. I just lost my frames.
Oh,
I'm back, Maya. Hi.
welcome back. Trumac has arrived with the loaded Robinson train.
Oh yeah, Nair's mother is a fucking enigma, by the way.
Oh,
I mentioned in passing that I was looking for like a little TV or a little monitor to stream the Xbox games and stuff for
Yeah?
a better frame rate. She's like, I've got a couple. I'm like, oh, cool. Never said when she was bringing them over. Nair was asleep on the bed. I was playing this. I turned back and there were two monitors sitting in the living room.
she just put them in and then left?
Yeah, she just walked in, dropped them off, left. No explanation.
Okay, that's good there, Aaron.
All right.
All right. If you want to go to the far end and use the runaround track, take on water and then use the Y, whatever you need to do.
I would like to remind you guys to follow and support Transcan Unlimited as well as Swolekat. Big buff cat man, 12% of the time.
I think I'm actually gonna try to build something that will keep track.
Oh, yeah.
So, did I tell you about the stock market minigame that I want to make?
Oh, with Edward Fundo?
Yeah, somebody was like, you should have the coin or whatever that's buff Catman coin, and the price fluctuates based on how often I am the actual Catman.
That's actually hilarious.
I would pay for that.
Oh yeah, Teal Core, this is a 280. It doesn't look it, but it's just a really chunky consolidation.
So for reference, Teal Core, a 280 is basically the wheel arrangement of the locomotive. It has two wheels in front, which help it go around corners and help support the weight of the front of the locomotive, and 8 driving wheels, which are the big wheels that turn from the rods to make it move. And the 0 means it has no wheels in the back.
Yeah, so here you see the little leading wheels that lead the engine into curves.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Oh, what's up?
I went the wrong way.
Huh?
Wrong way.
I didn't go to the siding.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're not going to be sending anything out quite yet, so I'm pretty sure that you can still stop at the station.
Yeah, both tracks still count as station tracks, so
Yeah.
you can stop on the main and
Yeah.
do what you need to do.
Yeah, and you can use the siding to run round.
Sorry about that.
Nah, no worries.
It's okay, the passengers need their steps anyway.
Yeah, they're getting off.
All right. And then once you run the engine round, once you run the engine round, set up the coaches for every stop up to Alarka,
Okay.
and then just head the other way. Alright, so let's have a look at what we've got here. So we've got the Cowie Way Freight all good. We've got the Whittier Way Freight's good to go. Alarka Way Freight's ready, and Robinson Gap unit train's ready. Alright.
Said all the way to Alarka? Is that correct?
Yeah, all the way to Alarka. Yep.
Alright, so I got all of the empty walker log cars ready to go. Are you gonna want them in the yard or shove them into Walker?
You mean into Connolly?
No,
Or-
there's
here.
the Walker lower logs.
Let me
Over
let me
in the
let me have a
video.
look here. So one of the Confor mics is meant for Walker, so you can just take that straight up.
Straight up, okay,
for
gotcha.
Walker lower. Just take that straight up and spot 6 in each track if you wouldn't mind.
Alright, 10-4, here we go.
All right. Oh, looks like the Whittier wave freight's ready to go too. Almost.
Actually, Maya, if I can make it around the yard and find the engine, I can.
I mean to stop that fast.
Now, do you usually wide the engine for a Walker, or do you just leave it?
You can. For shoving back up to Walker, it's not really that fast to warrant turning it around. Hold on. Let me see.
I just want to double check before I take off if I have to wide the engine first or not.
Oh yeah. For heading up to Walker. Yeah. Go ahead and wire it.
10-4.
We don't have
Good thing
anything.
I
We don't
have
have anything coming on the main for a bit, so take all the time you need.
Let me go
That's
ahead
what
and
she
do this
thinks.
and- I'm gonna say, she says that now, but like 5 seconds, I'm sure something's gonna be heading this way.
What do you mean Amtrak's
What do you
coming?
mean?
All right. I'm going to. Well, as soon as Conky's clear, I'm going to get the Whittier wave freight set up to head back.
Get in here.
So how's the GP9 handling there for you, Swole?
Real nice.
Fun fact: they were actually made by General Motors. I'm sorry. Did you guys see that perfect joint that Swole just made? No movement on the coaches. Oh my god.
Big buff train man.
He's a
He
bona
knows-
fide professional.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Maya, I'm good. I'm good. What's up?
Alright. I'm taking off.
Oh, you only set up one coach.
What?
You only set up one
Oh,
coach. Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, fumble.
There we go.
I'm taking away your certification. No gold star, no A plus. Get out of here.
Aw, ripperoni.
Ripperoni.
I'm not on my
No
lunch
good
break.
news
I'm just
for you.
waiting for my fucking conductor to come back.
I was wondering.
Okay.
I was like,
Just trying to
okay,
think.
one car is full up. I was wondering why the rest of these are
The rest of the train is closed for business.
It's like
Can I
literally.
use that car, sir? No, I'm sorry.
It's like
Company
literally every
rules.
time. It's like literally every time I go on BC ferries. No, the West Coast Cafe is not open today. Is it ever open? We don't know.
Good question.
All right,
Did they not wanna
so
go to Alarka? What's going on?
yeah, all the way up to Alarka.
Hey, Rock.
No, I'm just saying the
I saw a wild thing coming home from getting dinner. What's up?
oh, not all the cars are full, but I see at Silva they still have 46 people wanting to go to Alarka.
Did you check Alarka?
Yeah, pretty
Alarka,
sure.
not Alarka Junction.
Oh, you also need to check Cochrane. Yeah, sorry, Alarka
Oh,
Depot.
okay.
Yeah, Alarka Junction.
And
And
you basically check
Cochrane are-
everything going
yeah.
down the list to Alarka Junction, then you scroll down and get Cochrane and Alarka as well.
Yeah, sorry.
That's my mistake. I'm sorry. All right, now we're good. I was like, why is there 46 of them waiting? All right, here we go.
Jesus, 88 active freight waybills in this area. Holy shit.
All right, now
Rock
I'm
says, I
heading
saw a
out.
family of wild bunnies.
My people.
Oh,
My
I saw a bunch
people.
the other day too.
My people. Oh my god, why does the paperboard industry take so fucking long to empty the pulpwood cars?
Yeah, welcome to paperwork.
Ugh.
I don't know
Alright.
why I can turn around on.
Literally right, just to your right, actually. Your left, rather.
If I turn my head 90 degrees counterclockwise, you will
Literally
see
right
there is indeed-
beside you!
Conductor bunny, yeah.
Yeah, Conductor Bunny.
So where is my fucking conductor?
I am here. Just trying to figure out what I want to send first. Cause the Whittier Way freight is ready to come back from Whittier. It's just a matter of what do we want to send out first? I guess we'll send the Alarka Way freight and get all this stuff to Bryson and stuff. Jackie, do you want to take the Alarka Way freight? Use the jeeps.
Sure.
You can see what to do. Yeah, just drop all the Bryson stuff in the yard there, and then take that other stuff up to Alarka, switch Alarka, and come back.
Yep.
Right. That is your assignment. Make sure to grab a van before you go too.
You mean a caboose?
Canadian operating practices. It's a van.
Canadian D's nuts.
I don't think the term you're looking for is God's van.
All right, you go back, Redcoat.
Wow.
Damn. Check everything.
Love, just the engines.
All right.
That's the Cowie Way freight that you've got.
Oop.
Actually, speaking of which, I am going to run that. I'm going to bring it back down. If there's anything ready,
Relays, hello, welcome.
if there's anything ready to go up here. Ah, yes there is.
We're gonna be filling for a while.
Right. I'm going to be working up at Cowie for a bit. A couple cars to bring down. Use my little nugget. What did I name this one again? Oh yeah, Juniper. Yeah, my little 260. Alright, so how do I want to do this?
Alrighty, Confor 8 leaving East Whittier, heading west to Walker.
Alright. Alright, let's try and unfuck this. Why did it have to
I
be
see
the...
Kettle Valley. I'm automatically intrigued. Someone said in my chat.
Ah!
Like I told
Yeah,
Mocha,
this,
it's the absolute wrong railroad, but
Well, I mean, the landscape's at least kind of similar. Yeah, this is my personal railroader save, and it's loosely based upon boundary subdivision operating practices and the fleet and stuff. If we could rename
I'm
stations,
assuming the Larker cars are on track 5.
if you just go, just press tab and you can see the tags.
Yeah, I see them for Alarka, so yeah.
Yep, everything for Alarka, and the Bryson stuff is like the rear half of the train. So, just drop everything for Bryson in the yard and continue up to Alarka. You know the drill.
Yeah. Anything to get out of Lag City.
I'm going to use Waypoint to turn the engine around just because of the lack of frames.
All right, I'm heading out of Dillsboro.
Okay, excellent. God, why is my throat so
all
dry?
switches, All switches at East Whittier plus the Whittier Y are set to
Probably from all
normal.
that sucking dick.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to make sure I mention that too, just to make sure everything's good there.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Jeez. Sorry. The little Cowie branch mod is really nice, by the way.
Come on, Jackie, I could walk back faster to those cars. We got places to be.
I'm about to reach out of this window and strangle you.
Just throw a brake shoe at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna lob a fucking brake shoe at him. Free fucking lobotomy. Let's go.
You know, like
Brake shoe, more like honk shoe.
I was
Yeah, he's gonna be honk shoeing by the time. Actually, it's Aaron. He'll be honk shoeing within the next 15 minutes.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I was just gonna say though, back when I was actually in the conductor course in college. Oh my god, I'm never gonna forget this story. Back in Quebec, where our main rules instructor originally worked, he once got into a really big argument with his engineer when he was working as conductor, and literally pulled a spare brake shoe and wielded it like a fucking hammer. Didn't actually hit him, but threatened him.
Damn.
Just like, if you don't stop fucking around, I will kill you with a brake shoe.
I'm surprised you never told Liam that story.
And this was back in like the 70s. They were still using steel brake shoes.
I mean, it's pretty funny. You don't lob brake shoes at children? I'd like to remind chat to go support XenoScarlet and Swolekat.
Also support Midkits. Check out her side of the
I am
stream in
not-
the doobly-doo.
I am not here,
So how are you in the call with me?
so I am a figment of your imagination.
Well, it's the best
Oh,
thing
you
I've ever
won't mind
dreamed of
me
then.
going first to pick up my cars then, since you're not here, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Appreciate
I would.
it.
All right, bet. Aaron's just gonna see me start moving as he starts backing up.
You lied to me.
What do you mean
No, like, if
Jackie's coming?
If I want, oh, you know I'm coming.
I knew you were gonna do. I knew that was a mistake as soon as I said it.
I mean, like, if I wanted to put Aaron on blast, I'd like to say, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest with us in the chat today.
I mean, Mocha already introduced me as Ron.
Yeah, Mocha, already, but I'm introduced in
Yeah.
my chat.
Oh,
I already took my meds, and you're still here. You're real, according to Maya. If you've been around the YouTube community and since the late 2000s, early 2010s, you may know a name on YouTube named Ron the Cyborg. Well, we have him in chat right below me, right here.
What? No way. Amazing.
Yeah, it's Cyborg the Ron.
I worked the wrong.
It's actually just occurred to me how fucking cool this is right now. Like,
What's Virginian? Yeah, VGN is Virginian, Tealgore.
it's just occurred to me, True, I was such a huge fan of your videos back when I was a kid, like, genuinely. And now I, get to call you a friend and collab with you on something this fun. Like, that's just so fucking cool! That's so cool!
I just get to call him names and share porn with him.
Entering the tunnel at Cowie.
Alright.
It does make me smile to know that, of all that stuff I did when I was younger is stuck with people so much.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Like,
It was literally just a case of, I'm just doing this because I enjoy doing it. And then here
That's-
I am making childhood memories unbeknowingly.
that's the joy of creating, honestly.
It same thing for me. It's like it's crazy to even think about that, honestly.
I mean, that's what I'm
Well,
always
to know
advocating
Conky here too was another part of my childhood. As Little Mr. G. on YouTube.
2.
Little
Yeah, don't
Mr.
forget
G2, yeah.
That's very
The two is important.
I thought you meant YouTube too. Like what?
I think about, like, I'm friends, like, really close friends with a lot of the YouTubers that I grew up watching and idolized as a child. Not even as a child, it's just, like, a young teen. True here, Conky, Christopher Kovacs.
Hard to believe we're just in one single place now. Crazy.
Well, I think it's just the thing where it's like, the internet was a different time back then. Nobody went into it with the ideas of becoming like internet famous, you know, as a content creator or streamer or whatever. You were just creating for the sake of creating something you enjoyed, and that was just a platform you could share it with people and connect with people who were like interested and enjoyed the same things you do. So it's like
that made it really fun to me.
Like, you know, all these games are throwing out, they're just folks who just, you know, in this case, just people who like trains.
I miss doing a lot of shit like that, like train music videos and shit like that. Was just making stuff out of pure creativity was more fun than making stuff out of content. For content.
It was a far different time back then. Far different time.
That's honestly, I've gotten a couple of comments a while back where people say they like my channel because they like that I'm doing what I want rather than trying to like make content out of it. Like it feels, people say it feels a lot more natural that way, and I try to keep things that way.
Authentic, yeah.
Yeah.
MSTS with the Prime, yes, I do.
Whenever I tell somebody, like somebody is asking, I hear people asking, like, "Oh, I want to get into this stuff." Like, just do it.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, a lot of the software out there is free. You know, just go in and just start. Don't go into it with the idea of I want to, you know, gain followers or, you know, become like, you know, a partnership or whatever like that. Just do it because you're like, just go out there. Like, I'm playing this game and I want to share it with people. So you just stream yourself playing the game, and it's eventually you will build an audience of people who are in, like, create stuff that you would want to watch, and your audience will come with time. It's not going to happen overnight. It might not even happen for a very long time, but if you keep at it, it will eventually happen. And you will be so much better off for it than if you try and chase views and stuff like that. Because the audience you will get from trying to take the short route, I guarantee you they're not going to be people you want to be around or engage with.
Yeah.
And the second you start doing stuff for yourself, they are going to drop like flies.
That's why I've always done YouTube like YouTube used to always be. Just dudes, people dicking around, having a good time, messing around, making videos with friends. I love that shit.
Broadcast yourself.
Yep.
My channel has always been about me just doing stuff that I want to share, and I find something cool and I want to share it with the world.
You know, you guys know the science YouTuber Chris Bowden?
I've heard of him.
He's the guy who used to do the Geek Group. He does all those like crazy want to see something cool shorts, you know that?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually recently put out a couple of shorts talking about like how to get into being a creator, and he's saying exactly that. And he's one of the biggest science creators on YouTube. He's doing it out of passion. Like everything he's done is like super organic, super funny, super energetic. He's doing it out of passion for science and wanting to share what he knows about the world with the world, which is exactly what we're doing.
That's why I honestly started. I had a friend the other day, and I told Moke about this. I'm not naming any names. I had a friend the other day ask me, like, so are you just going to be doing, like, racing stuff now? Or, like, you seem really set on your content. Are we going to say, like, any FP? I'm like, I want to do what I want. I want to play racing games. I admittedly like cars more than I like trains. Because I grew up around it, and I grew up around racing games, and I grew up just enjoying it. And I've spent so many nights like with car clubs underneath or in the hood of so many makes and models. And those are some of my best memories I've ever had with cars, especially with my family. And as much as I like trains, I love trains. They've been my life, and they will always be. But the smell of oil, grease, tire smoke, and exhaust is just so exhilarating, and I'm so glad that I get to do things.
Okay, I'm going to go burn those boxes.
Okay.
Smell something burning.
All right, so I have something I'm not supposed to do right here.
Uh-huh.
Anyone who's interested in getting into the railway industry and chat, don't do this.
Oh, you're gonna do the
I know,
forbidden
I know,
technique?
I'm gonna do a Dutch drop, yes.
Oh no. HR is shaking in its boots.
Wait, what?
FRA
right,
is
once
rapidly
again-
approaching your location.
Hello, Princess Samoyed. Yeah, if anyone who wants to be a railroader, don't do this. Don't watch this part. Avert your eyes.
Do it, pussy.
Jackie, are you going to grab the caboose or not?
I'm grabbing the caboose right now, asshole.
With both hands.
Yeah.
She's grabbing the caboose right now, True.
Oh no! Oh shit! I forgot to throw the switch.
You stupid bitch.
I'm approaching Wilmot.
I forgot to throw the switch. I forgot to throw the
All right.
switch.
Alright, how bad is it? How bad is it?
There may be 2 cars on the ground.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rally Rabbit railed 1 car.
Oh god, I was making such a big show of that too. God damn it.
You talked all.
Damn it.
And
Shut
this
up.
is why
Shut
you're
up.
not supposed to do this on the railroad
Yes.
anymore.
Okay, this is a teachable moment. Fuck. I made such a big show of that too. God damn it. Okay. Let's get this back on.
Mocha,
Fucking
this
hell.
is why you use forethought.
I did. I
Aaron
just
knows
forgot
what
to
I'm
throw
talking
the
about.
fucking switch.
Back to basics.
Back to basics. Don't hit anything. Piss test.
Oh my god.
Use this at my live Steam club. Got it. Go for it. Fuck it. Why not? Alright. God, fucking, this lag is like frustrating me to no end. There.
I am so
Out
sorry.
of the yard.
All right, am I
I'm
clear
working.
to depart? Is anyone
From
at Whittier?
I'm at Wilmot right now.
Doesn't look like
I
it.
don't think
Conky, you clear?
anybody is.
Yeah, track's clear for him to come through.
All right.
All right, cool.
I'm over in Bryson right now, so
Okay.
What happened is, Jade, I fucked up. Let's try that again, this time with feeling. And throwing the
Nah,
switch.
you only get 1 try. Sorry.
but yeah, all switches are set to normal over in East Whittier and Whittier, so you're clear to go through.
Alright. I'm leaving Silva.
Let me see something.
Okay, throw the switch first. There we go. God fucking damn it. I made such a big show of that too. God, that was embarrassing.
Yeah!
You're
Yeah!
never gonna recover.
Yeah.
Your
Cancel
YouTube
Mocha
career is
2024.
over.
Yeah. Whatever happened to TransCanada Limited? This will be a 2-hour documentary, like covering like 15 seconds of stream.
Did you know that TransCanada Limited is a trans person from Canada and is gay?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Whoa. Okay,
Whatever
let me
happened to mid shits?
move this. Wait, can I move it?
Okay, now I gotta
I can't move it.
run
Okay.
around so I can actually pull the logs up.
Don't think that's gonna
Okay.
work, actually. I have to shove those in first. All right,
Sure.
yeah. It's just... Uh,
Love you too, Maya. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thinking of things I'm not supposed to do.
You gonna reroll another card, Mocha?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Remarkably, they actually, like, 69% condition! Nice.
Nice.
Honestly, they didn't get too badly damaged. What?
What? I was actually coughing.
Come on.
Huh?
Oh, that's why I wasn't moving. Okay.
I can actually get back in the seat.
Yeah, true. You can stop bitching. I left the yard.
Alright. Alright, should I do this intelligently or should I try again?
How much do you feel like tempting fate? You don't sound all that confident.
Just need to remember the order of operation here.
Have Hevrick do it again.
Alright.
Last we left off on the
Alright, I'm trying it again. Fuck it.
Rise and fall of Trans Canada Limited.
First, good, then
It was
send
over.
it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And
Clear it,
then
clear it, clear it, clear
she
it.
did this.
Come on, little nugget mogul, come on. Okay. There we go. Come on, keep rolling, keep rolling. Don't stop. Please don't stop. Please don't stop on the switch. If it stops on the switch, I'm actually fucked. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. It's gonna clear the fouling point. Thank God. Okay, we're good. All right. Handbrake. I did it!
Yay!
Yay.
So yeah, I have a fly camera and I can
Don't do what Mocha does.
Yeah, I have a fly camera and I can switch, like, click on switches and stuff from third person. You need at least 3 people to do that on the ground. Don't do this. Oh yeah, don't they want to implement polling?
I want them to so badly.
Spot that back in.
All right. 3929 is ready to depart Silva.
All right. I think everything's moving westbound right now, so you can probably just join the traffic. Just keep an eye out for Swole.
I'm gonna have to restart the game because I don't know why. Even after leaving the yard, I'm still lagging like fucking crazy.
Which cars do you have?
The Wave Freight.
I'm gonna say if I'm trying to think.
I'm
here.
not lagging
It's,
too bad. It might be you. Yeah, maybe.
Is your map zoomed out? I've had that cause frame rate issues if it's zoomed out while I'm not having it open. Like if you zoom your map in, does it help?
I'm at the sawmill
No.
near Whittier.
Could just be the fact that we have so many trains moving on the map.
Yeah.
I will say one thing I have noticed. Like I went from Silva, to somewhere else and it was flying it. But after a little while, assuming that that area was no longer in focus for like memory use, I'm assuming it actually freed up the frames.
Yeah, like I'm totally fine up here at Cowie. I'm getting like butter smooth right now.
I'm not even gonna dare look at Silva so I can keep my frames alive.
Probably for the best. There's a lot here.
Yeah.
All right.
Good Lord, have mercy.
All right, let's take the little nugget back down to the switch. All right, I'm coming back down from Cowie. I'm gonna stop clear of the branch line switch though.
Just as a side note, just make sure everything is oiled, ready to go.
There's an auto oiler in Silva with the Silva interchange, so everything gets taken care of when it's in the interchange in the morning.
Oh, okay. One car of the set will have to be set off.
Going through Dillsboro.
Alright,
Which set?
It's one of the empty logging cars for Walker. It's got a hotbox. Because apparently some of these actually were sitting at 0. Why? Don't know.
You had a hotbox? Really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's the first hotbox I've ever had in this save.
Good news is I'm in Bryson, so I can easily set it off in the yard.
Oh, that's good. Does it just need to go in for repairs then?
Yes.
That's how you clear a hot box. You just park it at any repair shop for like 30 seconds and it'll clear.
Oh, cool.
All right, I'm
Okay,
stopped at Whittier.
All right.
Because of that situation, I'm gonna hold at Bryson and let Swole go through.
I'm passing
Good
through
thinking.
Dillsboro Yard.
All right.
Probably gonna have to find a siding to fit and let Swole go by.
Swole's
I'm
already
not
up in
Whittier.
Whittier.
Going west.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Swole's
gotta
way
stop
up.
at Ellen next.
I'm just coming down
Yeah,
from Cowie. I'll hold clear of the branch line switch for you.
Yeah, the switch entering Bryson is set to normal, so I'm just gonna sit here for now. Like, without the oil, it was actually like sparking on fire.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
Nice
shit!
effect. It's like, oh damn.
I forgot. I didn't actually know they added like effects for that.
Yeah, hot boxes
It's a
are there are visual indicators.
All right, I got a
Yeah.
full car.
All right.
All right, I'm headed to Ella.
What you call it? At 0% oil, it's like it's actually on fire. But if you oil it up, it's just smoke.
Oh, that's my bad. I've never. I mean, granted, I don't really take very good care of the logging cars. I probably should take better care of them. They've been on the ground a few times.
Those are probably ones. Those are probably the ones that sparked them, because the majority of them were sitting at like 80%.
Oh, not again.
Oh, it lagging again?
Oh yeah, it just kicked in for me too.
My game crashed.
Oh,
Might want to check that coal train behind Jackie.
okay, hang on.
It is entering Dillsboro right now.
All right, hang on.
Oh yeah, it's flying in there. Yeah.
Oh god, okay. Select.
There is stopping time. That's the good
Yep.
part.
Yep. Okay, it stopped.
Okay, yeah. How many cars am I setting off actually? Because I'm seeing a lot of 0% here.
I'm stopping here to restart my game just to be safe.
Does
Okay.
it say that it has a hot box?
Only one does. The other 5 do not.
If they do not, you can just fill them up and they'll be okay. If there's an actual hot box label, then you'll have to set it out.
Okay, dokie.
Oh,
yeah, when
whoops.
Swole goes by, I'll actively get that done.
All right, I'm back, and I have 60 frames again. This is nice. Can't remember the last time
Yeah,
I've had
so
a game.
I'm gonna restart. Yeah, I'm gonna pull into a Okoi. To Koi.
That means I can pass Jackie, right?
Yes.
Viking Railfan. What a week. We go from shitbox to hotbox in less than 24 hours. Because of the car from JDM.
But yeah, it's just interesting. Look at the constants. You got like all these dark colored log cars, and then you got all these real light ones that are just ready to get repaired.
Yeah, okay. I actually have a full explanation for that. I set an AI train to come down from Walker with those cars. And I set it to because of how steep the grade is and how sharp the curves are, I just set it to 5, and I had the switch lined against it so it would just stop at the bottom and I'd take care of it later. Went away to do something else. And then saw that it never got to the switch, like an hour later. So I went to check, and half of the train was on the ground on one of the curves. Like,
Wow.
I set the AI to 5, but it still did that.
Oh,
I have no explanation.
Did you make sure the air hoses were connected?
Yes, they were. The whole train was cut in.
Hmm.
It was very bizarre.
that's very.
Okay, so Jackie is in the hole at Cowie. Well, actually, she's on the main. You'll have to go around on the siding.
I'm hitting the speed limit before Ellie.
Fucking
Ella.
top.
All right.
Right about it.
Why didn't you go in the hole, love?
I just went there. This happens on normal railroads, actual railroads too.
And it's just as annoying in the real world.
I love how there's one road named UNH Stinky Land
What?
in the multiplayer list.
Oh,
What are these mainline sidings rated for?
20, I think.
Suboptimal. Yes, right.
Ooh, this is a good vantage point.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Jesus Christ.
I wonder if this game has a memory leak or something.
It absolutely does.
Got me curious.
Oh my god.
Oh! I can tell when Mocha loses the frames.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm getting like 4 right now.
Do you want to restart after spending all that time in Silva?
Probably a good idea, Mocha.
I
Yeah.
crashed again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let me just get your train stopped. Hang on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. Stop. Stop.
I got it.
Oh, you have? Okay, good. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. There we go. Okay. Okay, everyone stop. I'm gonna reset the game.
All right, I'll
Just,
be right back real quick.
Give me a
Okay.
sec.
Just to unscrew the connection here.
All right, I'm stopped.
Okay. Conky, you stopped?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game completely.
I'll be smart for everybody to do that regardless.
Yeah.
Early access.
There must be a memory leak or something. Anytime now, Railroader, you usually start so quickly. Okay, there we go. Alright, multiplayer. Host. Okay. Okay, Tealcore, thanks for tuning in. Congratulations on chat ranking number 2. All right, it's trying. It's loading.
It's trying.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's back up.
I see it.
God, I love Railroad Tycoon's soundtrack.
I do like how the game recognizes both your last position and what engine you had control of.
Yeah, that actually is, like, really nicely put together.
All right. Once more with feeling.
Oh, we're full. Alright, am I clear to depart to Bryson?
Yeah, I think Conky said he was holding in the clear.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, switches are normal. You're good.
Righto. I love playing whistle tag so much. That's the best part of doing multiplayer in this game. Oh my god! It makes me so happy! Ah. God, that 6 chime sounds so good. I love this game! I love this game so fucking much! Okay, love, do you wanna just hold there for a sec? I'll quickly skirt around you with the way freight, give you some space with the Cowie way freight.
I think
wait.
she's AFK.
Oh, she's still AFK? Okay.
Yeah, she.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll squeak around her then.
She is still at the main menu.
Viking, that's actually an advanced joke. Oh my god. Not only was I rambling about whistles, but like, that was a Reading 6 chime, so the Reading rambles excursions. That's an advanced joke.
Multi-layered joke that only train nerds like us are going to get.
Right.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Well, go back.
I'm just squeezing around you right now with the Cowie way freight. Give you some space with Aaron.
Hey, Neko, welcome.
Welcome in, Neko.
Hi, Neko. So did I put on
So
this
far,
thing?
so good.
I forgot I put 1702's Alco 5 chime on this engine.
I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm clear.
Yeah, you should be. Just keep some distance from True.
Where's my light off? Huh?
What was that?
Nothing. Game's being funky.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, got the one hotbox car, but there's a...
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my lights too.
0% condition. Do you want all of those set off or just the hotbox?
Honestly, might as well. Might as well. Yeah. Since you're in
Okay.
Bryson, you might as well. I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh fuck!
Jackie,
Okay.
What?
I'm still.
what engine are you in control of?
Oh no!
Throwing the fop out of the cab. Get out!
Oh no!
Bro, you'd be doing me a favor if you did that. True.
That was the sound of a fox exploding, Cyan.
Get me out of my misery, Jesus.
Alright, come on. Come on, Juniper.
Right, we're moving now.
Also, I love having frames.
Hey, hey, hey! Who's doing that? Get out of my brain! Get out of my brain! Get out of my brain! Actually, Jackie, never leave my brain. I never want to stop thinking about you.
I think you probably want me gone, not gonna lie.
No, no. How many times do I have to tell you? No, I do not want you gone. Ever.
Oh no. Oh no, Railroader froze.
Uh-oh.
Again?
Wait, like froze?
It crashed.
What?
What is going on? Like, there's nothing on this map that would cause people to crash this much than this.
Yeah,
map
and
is
it does
getting.
not do this in single player at all. Hold on, let me...
I've never had it like a server with this many issues.
Alright.
It's something on Jackie's train.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Oh, here comes Swole.
Oh, there's a Yusra flat car on her train.
Hmm.
One of the Alarka cars.
All right. So those clearly have issues in multiplayer.
Yeah, I didn't
So
know.
as I see, we have two options. We can try and tunnel through this. until those cars are dealt with. Or
Right,
we can do a server pause, get rid of the mod. It's going to delete those cars from your save, and some of your industries might not be fully served, but it would be the best bet to causing the eliminating the server crashes.
Yeah, especially because there's like 9 of them on the Whittier Way freight that still has yet to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a ticky time bomb at that point.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Neko says this game can crash a little as a treat.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's had more than its fair share of treats tonight. So.
Okay. Can I just like disable the mod and then like turn it back on later when I'm doing single player?
You can disable the mod, but it will enable it later, but it will still delete the cars from your session.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Alarka Team Track isn't getting served today.
The good news is that deleted cars don't impact your company's performance ratings.
Oh, good.
All it means is just you won't get paid for those cars.
All right, that's fine then. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna shut down the server again. Everyone,
Okay.
if everyone could come to a stop, please. This will not take long.
I am also stopped.
I have stopped.
Okay, shutting down the server. Right. Is there a way to open Unity Mod Manager, or did you just have to restart the game?
I want to say if you're in the menu, if you hit Control F10, it brings the menu up.
Ah, it does. Okay.
Only Mocha needs to disable it on her end, since she's the host.
And it's the little dot in the box, right?
Yes.
Okay. Right. Okay. Starting back up.
So before we join, Mocha, I need you to look at, just to test it, like you can take a peek at Jackie's train and make sure there's like...
Yep.
No phantom car between there.
I'm starting it right now, yeah.
Just to make sure that they are actually gone and not just invisible on your end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those cars are, yeah, that's not ideal.
The weird thing is it's only those flat cars I've ever had issues with. The rest of Whippet stuff runs fantastically.
I wonder if it's because of all the cargo models on it, maybe.
I think there might be a thing where it's like...
Yep, there is a break in Jackie's train. There, I hear the air coming out of the...
Alright,
I hear the air coming out.
We should be able to join it and it will mimic Mocha's session state.
Come on. Well, I want to take a look at Silva and see how many cars are missing from the Whittier Way freight. Hang on.
Should we join back, or we?
Yeah, you guys are good to go. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, the Whittier Way freight is like a fourth the size it was originally. Holy shit. That is quite funny.
Alright,
Then becomes a case of...
by.
I wonder what's up with that flat car. Weird. Alright, anyway, I got switching chores to do. Alright, everyone, as you were.
Alright, back in my consist.
Now that we have conveniently scrapped all those flat cars.
We didn't scrap them. They're just they all got set out. It was a recall. Bad order.
Recall.
Okay, fair.
I'm full up. So, is anybody west of Bryson, or am I? clear to
I
go?
think you're the only one up that end right now.
All right, headed out.
So your train's actually full?
84 passengers.
All 6 coaches?
Yeah.
Colin, you're
Damn.
still loading. You're still loading. You're still
I'm
loading. Stay there.
Am I
There's still
loading?
more to come.
Oh,
You're
you're right.
Hold on, they're flooding into the last car.
okay, yeah.
Standing room only.
At this point, we're gonna have to start putting people on the roof.
I should look at the last car
Oh,
instead
no.
of the
Well,
first one.
it's really quick to check. You literally just mouse over.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
mouse
except-
over the coach.
Except for I have a custom Goth Bay cursor because I'm extra like that, and it covers half the fucking.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
I have the little
Dude.
passenger window
Alright.
open. That's my.
You're
That's my
still-
strat.
Sent to revenue, sir. Nah, Penn Central did nothing wrong, dude. We love Penn Central here.
Penn Central did nothing wrong.
Penn Central did absolutely nothing wrong. They were the greatest railroad ever. Goth Bay
Yeah.
Cursor the best, even when it covers the UI elements as an echo.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Yes. Well, you're 100% full.
I'll,
A Larkin
I'll
or
just set
Larkin
peop-
Junction.
I will make do.
You're gonna have to run a second section, Mocha.
Goth girls make do.
It's all right. It's all right. Honestly, given how early that train ran, I'm surprised. Actually, I thought 6 coaches was going to be enough.
The amount of people for both Alarka Junction and Alarka Depot is insane.
I don't even know, like, what the hell is there in Alarka Junction that they want to go to? I haven't.
Robinson's Gap counts towards Alarka Junction, so if you're running
Oh,
that
so
at
it's all the
tier
coal
5,
miners.
New Haven before the merger, yeah. I
You're
kind
gonna
of
have to run a second
Conrail's
section, Mocha.
absolute.
No, I'm fine. Aw, puts away green train markers.
Conrail's dog shit to me.
No, you
take
take
that
you,
back.
You take that back.
No, I don't.
You
think
take
I
that
will.
back. We love Big Blue. We love Big Blue in this house.
We love big.
Shut
Blue.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up right now! Shut up right now!
Look about to go on her uwu arc. Find out next time.
I straight up got tricked to say "ooh woo" once on stream, unironically.
I know it was me. Who did
I
it.
know.
I remember that.
Those because the big NH on it is not actually New Hampshire, and I live there. So Mocha, there seems to be a problem with my caboose.
What's that?
I can't uncouple it for some reason.
Huh?
It
is-
okay. Did you back up to the rest of your consist?
No, it's coupled to it. The
Huh?
brakes are on. It won't let me close. Try closing the angle cocks even again. Let's see if this works. What is going on?
Try pulling forward against the brakes and make sure that it's actually coupled. Because it's very possible that it isn't, and it's just close enough that it looks it.
No, the thing is, I can't really pull forward for some reason. Like my brakes are, all of my angle cocks are open. All of my brake hoses are closed. I mean, like off, disconnected. What the fuck? Why can't I think of the word?
Hold up,
Hold
let
on.
me, I can come back and take a look. Because I've seen... I have an
And all my
idea
angle
of
cocks
what
are wide
might be
open.
wrong.
Child safety's on. Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I do, like, jokes aside, I like Conrail, but I hate Conrail foamers.
So let's see, 1, 2...
I hate Mocha.
3,
Excuse you.
4.
Yeah.
So it says on my end, if I select your engine, that you're only coupled to the first 4 cars of the train. So we're gonna try this.
Oh, 1, 2.
Um,
It says I'm coupled to 5 on my end.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm not gonna
Wait.
poke. I'm not gonna poke at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you
Alright,
guys figure
I'm
it
on
out.
this. I'm on the right train, so
Alright, so that's coming through. Alright, pull forward, like 5 feet.
all right.
Your brake should be able to be coming off now. Alright, that's good. Now come back, We'll say 2 cars.
All right.
I just
I just noticed the reporting marks on half these cars.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so deleting the cars may have done a oopsie with the train. All right, we're gonna connect this. We're gonna connect this.
You just now noticed the reporting marks?
Because I'm just staring at them now. Connect that. Connect that. Oh, that's a hissing. So we're gonna connect that.
I'm just thinking like engineer and conductor like working in a yard, and engineer forgets to repeat back a car count, and the conductor's just like, say it back, motherfucker.
All right, Jackie, when your air comes back up, come forward half a car and come back half a car.
Mara was all right.
What's great is Killer over here. I forgot this part of the map.
Yeah.
Oh, heading up out of Bryson, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just honestly, just put it in 8 and sit back.
The brakes are still releasing. There.
It's going to take a bit to recharge the brake pipe. That's a long train.
You've got 60,000 pounds of track there. All right, that's good. Now slam it back, but not too hard that you come off. Careful, SpongeBob.
Switching chores.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Switching
Careful,
chores.
SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. All right.
Careful, SpongeBob!
I find doing switching chores with some good music playing in the background to be incredibly relaxing in this game.
All right,
What do
one
you think
more.
like half of my
Jackie.
fucking experience in fucking Railworks was when I was like a teenager? I just come home from school, put on fucking Pandora, if you guys remember using Pandora instead of Spotify,
Oh my god, Pandora, holy shit.
and then would just play
Oh,
Railworks
yeah.
all night. Alright.
Alrighty, all the 0% condition cars are set off in Bryson Yard. Now to head to Walker with the remaining.
So what's gonna happen now with those flat cars? Like, I've disabled the mod. Is it just gonna roll back to using regular flat cars then?
Yeah. Like I said, like the way the game works, it just calls cars that are in the database that are set up to use whatever industries you're servicing.
Mm.
So, if you delete the cars that were for, an industry, and the industry like, oh, these cars didn't show up, and then it'll check the list at some point, see that you deleted those, and just order more of whatever is available.
You don't break those out, Breen.
All right. Let's see. Let's release. All right. One more, Jackie, and that should do it. Hopefully.
Alright. What, back?
Forward, back.
Alright.
So what you're dealing with right now is sticking brake rigging, basically.
Kinda.
This is the realism mod.
All right. Now your entire train is connected. So you should be Gucci to go whenever you like.
Alright, appreciate it, True.
Anytime.
This is a teamwork we're doing.
Let's go.
So I have Red Dead ambience music on in the background for my stream, and there are a couple of scenes where you can hear the train passing by in Red Dead, because it's someone basically with all the other sounds off, aside from the ambience, like chilling in a spot for like 10 hours.
Ah.
And I panicked because I heard the whistle from the train in the Red Dead ambience,
and it's
thinking
like,
something was headed my way.
and the whistle in Red Dead 2 is a Reading 6 chime, so it sounded like Aaron was just bearing down on you. What do you mean Amtrak's coming?
All right, switch leading to Walker and the east end switch for Bryson are both normal.
Okie dokie.
Good stuff.
You joke. What do you mean Amtrak's coming usually? But with the rate some people make mods and the type of mods people make, that won't be a joke much longer.
Like a full full modernization set for the Walker branch.
Murphy branch?
Murphy branch, yeah, sorry.
The only thing is Amtrak never ran on the Murphy branch. So GSMR mod?
That'd be sick, actually.
Have 1702 and just mods where you just run excursions?
Yeah.
Because GSMR also does freight.
People already have like
Awesome.
excursion car mods. Like there's a Reading coach pack available, and one of the coaches is an open air excursion gondola.
Oh, that's fun.
And of course, you've already got 1702, and you've got mods like paint scheme mods for the engines for the GSMR.
Yeah.
Acela comes barreling through. Fucking no.
I'm kind of
If we
surprised we
get
don't
an
have an
S160, I'd be happy.
I'm surprised we don't have an S160 yet. That's what
want a Mikado.
that's what 1702 is, right?
A heavily
Yes.
modified American S160. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
S160s, when you Americanize them, fun fact, 1702's jewelry is from a fucking NDM Northern.
Really?
Yes, from NDM Niagara.
Huh.
Azzy!
Azzy?
Azzy in chat.
Oh my
Hi,
God!
Azzy.
Yes. Hi, Azzy.
I'm departing Hemingway.
All right. Okay, I'm just I'm pulling back up towards the interchange now with the Cowie Way freight.
Also, chat for my trucker streams, I also have another hat that says grabbing gears and supporting queers.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
As he said, I can imagine Mocha's face when lighting up the stream. I see Swole Mocha too. Hi guys, I can imagine Mocha's face lighting up when she said my name. I'm gonna cry.
Well, my face did light up. It's good to see you, Azzy.
Hey, Azzy.
She said, "Hi, yes, Swole." It's just me or the chugging sound skipping. I don't think it's skipping. I think it's as you open up like the reverser more.
Yeah.
Hey, Cole.
Oh, that was a skip. That was a map tile jump. Kind of like crossing a sim in Second Life.
I want to get on Second Life after this.
Should have heard the sound of the flanges around the round corners when it was like really jittery during when the frame rate was really low.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy hearing that.
I forget whose save I was on, but it was Conky and Rail like in front of me, and like I was barreling down on top of them with a passenger train.
Oh Lord. Yep.
I was doing 60 miles an hour with the Pacific.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And that was like through the eastern side of the map.
Yeah, me and Rail had this like one engine wonder heavy ass coal train coming to Silva. And here's Jackie doing 60 catching up to us like there was like no tomorrow.
Now Samson assumes.
Every once in a while I would look back, it's like, oh, nobody's there. I look back like a couple seconds later, oh shit, there she is. She's right there.
I remember that actually.
And it was at night, so it was even worse.
Approaching Olorka Junction.
Crossing sims and his sounds can skip or just straight up speed up.
Yeah.
I've had those times, Hevrick, where I've crossed a sim in a car and then all of a sudden it sat me under the water, like at the edge of the sim for like a few seconds.
Yeah, that's happened to me. That has happened to me.
Me and my friend Sean one time had a race in Second Life.
Oh, really?
Across like the TSL highway. You can imagine how that went. He was in a motorcycle, I was in a helicopter. Do you know how hard it is to cross sims in a helicopter?
That grid drive we did a couple weeks ago was really damn cool. Like a full-on navigational rally. It was so awesome.
I might honestly get on Second Life after this or something.
Best way to get those hoppers out, I wonder.
While I'm over here in Train Sim Classic, wondering when I can challenge Jackie to a Railworks race again. Those were always so much fun, even if they were a bit one-sided at times.
I did this wrong.
That's the corner I gotta slow down for. Brake. Brake. Okay, we're good.
Did this wrong. Man, the track layout for Silva Paperboard is so annoying.
That's
Also,
why
thank
most
you
people
guys for-
usually don't work it.
What were you gonna say, Jackie?
Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I heard no.
No, it's not. It's nothing. It's nothing.
What's
I was
up?
talking to my chat about something.
You gotta talk to your chat members. They're part
I was
of
gonna
the
say,
stream.
thank you guys for stopping by and actually watching my stream. I know mine's not as as good as Mocha's, but
Love, don't say
I'm
that.
having a good time.
Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that, Jackie.
I just like doing Railroader.
Me too. Interesting question from Marcy. Guess everyone's seeing as we're on the topic of games, kinda. What's your favorite genre of game, or what do you typically want to find in a game? That's an interesting question.
such an open question. I don't know if I could give you an answer.
Yeah,
I really like open world
Very
games.
good.
I really like open world games, or at least multiplayer open world games, because there's a vibe. Even Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is not an exception. I mean, for this, something is really a nice vibe about just going around with like a group of your friends, just doing whatever in a game. It could be killing people. It could be like driving cars around. It could be just walking around and seeing things, like doing like a lot of different things or doing missions. And then the whole open world, just seeing how alive it is and seeing the different features and how in depth it goes is something that I really appreciate. Especially when you can stray away from the main story and just do whatever the fuck you want. Things you can come back to. Like, you know the joke where like at the end of a mission, they're like, all right, I'll see you tonight. Just remember, 8 p.m. And then you go off and like spend like weeks in real time and in game time doing other shit and just fucking around. And you come back, you're like, okay, perfect. You're here right on time. I love that stuff. It's fun because it gives you more freedom. Yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Spirit Tracks. Kind of like that. I don't count Second Life as a game in this situation. I count Second Life as its own thing.
Second Life is it's not really a game as much as it is.
Second Life
like,
is a metaverse, not what that over that dog shit bullshit that Mark Fuckerberg came up with.
Mark Fuckerberg.
Also, I appreciate y'all, but I don't know. I find my streams a little boring. But granted, you are your own worst critic, so. just past milepost 54 out of Wilmont.
All right.
I am going over the bridge west of Ella.
Second Life is kind of the same as VR shit. Put the fucking newspaper away, Change. You're not gonna do anything.
Why does Change have the
Zucked up
newspaper?
shit. Because I'm self-hating, I guess.
Okay, don't worry, Chad. I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm just trying to think of how to get out of this little muddle I've gotten myself into here.
What's happened now?
Nothing. Just complicated switching at Silva Paperboard.
Honestly, my thing is like, as long as Chad is having a good time, that's what matters to me.
What if chat only has a good time when you're having a good time?
I haven't thought that far.
Streamers
You know I
live
can't think.
is just as important.
Milepost
Yeah, I know you
55.
can't. That's why I'm here for.
All right, look, asshole.
Yeah, well said, Marcy. Second Life's more of like a social platform now.
It is. Fun fact, actually, when Mark Dickerberg,
I like Mark Fuckerberg
announced-
better.
Mark Fuckerberg, when Mark Fuckerberg announced his thing a while back, like the metaverse thing, Philip Rosedale, the founder of Linden Labs, and the founder and one of the main creators of Second Life, more so laughed in his face,
I am not surprised at all.
saying that him calling the metaverse a metaverse is an insult to metaverses themselves.
I mean, where's the lie?
As someone who's played a bunch of, I have a lot more knowledge than I probably should have on online worlds and such. And a lot of knowledge on the history of Second Life. I've been on, and I'm going to throw myself away here, but I've been on that game for 17 years as of this year. I've played Second Life for 17 years.
Oh, wow.
You had an
I've
idea.
spent
You had
more
an
money
idea.
than I
You had an
than I
idea to
wanna
do.
say.
You had an idea to do a mini doc, didn't you?
Honestly, it would have been a whole feature-length thing because of how much I want to. I'm approaching Whittier, by the way. Whittier Sawmill. East Whittier, yeah.
Weast Whittier.
Early Second Life avatars. We do not talk about those ever. Is okay?
Sorry. My humor is so broken. Anytime someone says east anything, my response is to just go weast whatever they just said.
Wormst.
If it ain't north and south.
Oh,
somebody
what
says
have you
east or
done
west,
to my
yeah.
fucking
Same
KSs?
But what's wrong? It's not a KS. It's an N4.
That is a KS!
It's an N4.
Listen here, you fucking Yankee.
I'm Canadian. That
It's
doesn't
just
even
called
work.
Here, you
people
fucking maple
Yankees
Yankee.
when they give you an opinion you don't agree with.
Yes, I can! Listen here, you maple Yankee.
Jackie, you're farther north than I am.
No, I'm not. It's because I live here. It doesn't mean I'm a Yankee, okay?
That's
That's what they all say.
That's what it means.
So don't you get it? Shut the fuck up, Change. The Citroen DS drag car, huh?
Oh, that's too much break. Too much break.
Don't you ever call me a Yankee ever!
I like kicking
I'm
cars.
slowing down to enter Whittier.
Kicking? I want to do some kicking.
So why did I hit select? I wanted to inspect. There we go.
You can take this. You can take the girl out of the South, but you can't take the South out of the girl. Don't you ever call me a fucking Yankee ever again.
All right. Walker cars are in place.
Excellent.
Engines tied down. All good to go.
How many cars were there that needed to be repaired?
6.
Fuck. I usually just let those
Yeah,
trains go
so-
on AI.
Yeah, 0% on all 6. I double check, make sure. Yeah.
Jeez. I feel kind of bad about that.
I mean, they're log cars. They're not. That's probably what they were like in real life.
It's probably how they came from the factory.
So, Mocha, question.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this raffle tank car behind me already look like shit?
That's from Strange Customs. It randomizes visual condition. Make cars look more dusty
right.
or dirty or
I
weathered.
forgot about that. I was about to say, like, who already fucking broke this? I never even touched it.
Well, nobody documented it, and you're the first to report it, so clearly you're the one that busted it. That's how it works in the real world.
Don't you fucking who denied it, fucking who supplied it, my ass.
That's how it works in the real world.
You know what, Aaron? How about you have a nice day? Got him.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
One of the best moments. I forget who I was playing with. It was in Railroader. for chat, this is just an example. I'm not gonna say it, but I came around the corner. Some dude, like, his lights were on. It was like, dim your lights, F. And they dimmed them. It had like the radio filter too, so dim your lights.
Okay. I guess while none of the log cars are interfering with East Whittier at this time, maybe I should get the interchange cars prep.
Oh yes, if you could, that'd be great. Because I'm working up at Silva Paperboard. If you want to prep the way freight and get it ready to go, that'd be awesome.
Will do. Here we go.
Thanks, Conky.
You're welcome. And who forgot to stow away the water column here?
Probably me. I teleport around all over the fucking place when I'm doing this in single player.
That's fair.
And I hope.
Actually, how is the sawmill doing in terms of log? 57.5 again.
Jeez, I just met my camera just phased through a car and it spooked me for a second. I'm like, jeez, fucking dimensional flux for a second.
Oh, we're actually going up grade, so I need you to start trying.
I'm assuming you know the best way to serve Robinson with a single engine, right?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
What kind of novice greenhorn do you take me for?
Well, okay, everyone's got their own operating practices. I don't know.
I'm just role-playing, Mocha. I'm a grizzled veteran.
Oh, God
who
damn
knows
it!
Better.
Well, I got that. Okay, nothing's on the ground. Nothing's on the ground. Don't worry. Nothing's on the ground. I straight up.
Maybe you should focus on your own train before you start criticizing other people's
I wasn't
operating
criticizing. It was no criticism.
Once again, Mogo's talking all that shit. She's the one who's already derailed several fucking trains.
I only put 2 cars on the ground and they weren't that damaged. It's not like I backed down on the passenger train at 20 miles an hour, huh, Jackie?
That you did that?
I didn't do it at 20.
It was 20. I had
Your
the
mom was 20.
I had the engine window open.
Jackie, that's not a defense. If anything, that's an admission of guilt.
That's okay, Mocha. I'm perfectly content with being the butt of the joke every railroad session.
No, God, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
Nah, I get you.
But seriously, what speed was it?
I did have the engine window open, and it was 20.
Oof.
I don't know, Mocha. At least I can perform a Dutch drop properly.
God,
We've all
fuck. Okay.
okay.
All right.
So cards on the table. You know, we've all had our incidents. Jackie still has to forgive me for throwing her Pacific.
Bringing my fucking Pacific off a red marble.
It was mad
what?
funny though.
Wait, what? This sounds like a story.
Aaron, fucking
So,
yeah. I don't.
Okay.
Aaron, you tell it.
So I was playing on Jackie's save, and she had me running the, the big passenger train, like that runs the length of the route.
Oh,
I started from Andrews, and
Coming
I'm
into
running.
Gila, by the way.
I get past Topton, and it's like, okay, so I got to bring the train down the grade, and then I'm running it, and I'm controlling it with the train brake and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Railroader models air brakes in the sense that there are reservoirs for each of the train cars, and when those reservoirs are empty, depleted, then that's when the train locomotive air pump comes in to pump the air back up.
Right.
If your air is empty, there's nothing to hold the brakes on. So like it's a term they call pissing away the air. If you're coming down a grade and you're constantly applying and releasing the brakes, you're basically like getting rid of all the air in your reserves, and eventually you won't have any air to put the brakes on, and that's how runaways start. And that's what happened to me in the passenger train.
Oh no.
Oh, it was.
So it was hilarious because Liam, when he's around, he'll always tell you from his perspective, he was waiting in like one of the helpers at Nantahala.
Uh-huh.
And he was going to do a funny and like spook me when I was coming down. And then I'm coming around that last bend right past the station, and he just sees dust.
That's right. I was there too for that. I remember now.
Oh, Heverick, hold on. Heverick still holds the title of fucking over Jackie in her own server. Never mind the one car I forgot to brake as we Dutch drop, but the time I forgot to switch the log car track and her train collided there. Oh no.
Oh no.
I remember that too.
I remember that. Alright, passing almost through Ela right now.
Cool.
The second I was like, I think I was on some other train, and when I heard that happen with Aaron, my first fucking thought,
I'm fucking the dog.
It was funny because like on Jackie's stream, she walks up to me in like the engineer's seat, and she's like, "You want to explain what happened?" And you just see my character model just slowly like avoid eye contact with her.
You ran into the fucking woods, never to be seen again.
That is actually quite funny.
Hell yeah.
All right. Oh, you are going to get so much money arriving at Alarka. Holy shit. Well, we're recounting our many tales of various calamities in this game. Shit, you alright?
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'm gonna try not
allowed
to. Hi Zeke, I'm alive. Fortunately, but I'm alive.
Fucking
How are
better
you?
be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm Jackie. Yeah. Stop.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm starting to remember that a little bit more. That particular one.
I'm never gonna forget one of the first times Jackie and I played Run 8. We were switching, I forget where, but we were switching together. She was conductor, I was engineer, and she hit me with okay, 8 cars to stop. Stop.
Well, that's good. I heard it was a good movie. I'm sorry you're dealing with some bad brain juice. Hopefully we can help distract your mind a little.
Come on, Juniper. Come on, I really gotta get a D10 for this. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of money in the bank right here. I'm gonna get a D10 right now.
You know what? I'm gonna buy that engine as a treat.
Where's the D10? There it is. D10 H10 wheeler. Yes, I will buy that as soon as I spot this.
Oh damn! I lost a sub.
Aw.
Oh well.
You know what that means, chat?
That Mocha.
Subscribe to
We gotta-
Midkits!
I have to make a Swolbay YouTube account.
I'm gonna have Swolbay in my chat, like saying I'm gonna go play with Daddy Swolcon in the train room.
The
Oh,
Choo Choo
shit.
Cathedral, get it right.
In the Choo Choo
Number
Cathedral.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Aaron doesn't know. Swole has these assistants that speak in a text to speech.
Yeah. And chat can add memories, and I think I was streaming Denshidego or something, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, Swolbay, tell us about like Swole's secret Denshidego room," and it's like, "Oh yeah, the Choo Choo Cathedral." And then they can also, chat can like add memories and stuff, so they added a memory of. They're like, oh yeah, Swole got a secret Choo Choo Cathedral room in his house. So now she'll talk about it sometimes.
Incredible.
I love it.
Neko said the Gunnar Cathedral now.
Oh god.
Isn't that where Edward Fundo came from as well? Or is like
No, okay, so I'm pretty sure it's Bub. Like, somebody had one of them say Gooner once, and then Bub gave a memory to every single assistant that the stream is some version of Gooner something, so that if he said it, that's why he said it.
The fucking bloodsucker thing always gets me. Not gonna lie.
Ignore that the last part of that message.
Uh-huh.
Ignore that part. That's a misprint.
Yeah, okay, Mocha.
Annoyingly, it wasn't a misprint.
And I'm the Queen of England.
Well, you're the queen of my heart, at least.
A mistake, really.
It's not. Stop it. Stop it. Like,
It's not a mistake, it's a masterpiece.
You know what? Just for Swole, I'll accept it.
yay! Swole, I gotta have you on more often, man.
All right, I am coming up to Bryson. Just went through Governor's Island.
I'm running around my train at the Alarka Junction.
KVR 8641 approaching Bryson.
Wait, you're running around the train at Alarka? Why don't you just Why don't you just go up the one leg of the Y and reverse up?
What? Why?
Just
Oh.
push the train up to Robinson Gap. That's what I do.
Because I want the caboose to be at the engine end.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Fair enough.
Look, I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
I didn't mean to imply.
I'm being a shit.
I know. I'm being autistic for the bit.
Oh. See, this is the problem when you
I
have
thought you
two
were Canadian.
autistic people try to be funny and
One of them doesn't know whether or not the other is serious.
Yeah, exactly.
I just noticed the fucking line. Well, I've noticed it, but I wanted to say something. The fucking little Lionel Trains logo on the hat. On
It ties the whole thing together.
the motherfucking engineer Dave over here.
I can do that. I can collect the tickets.
God, okay, I straight up cannot watch that part of There Goes a Train.
I can't watch the Amtrak part. I cannot.
Me neither.
It-
Like, oh, it's just the secondhand embarrassment is so strong.
What is going on here?
You know, my favorite thing is still like the dude who asked for the hamburger. He looks like he's holding back a laugh the entire fucking time.
Also, Russell, oh my god, like, not knowing whether or not the other person is serious, that's autism desync. That's so real.
Right, wrong driver is my bad.
Why is that so real?
Alright, I'm parked at Alorca.
I like that term.
Autism desync, yeah, that's very good. That's very good, Russell. Right, so, honestly, just run around the train and bring her back down.
Who's at Alorca Junction?
That
I am,
is,
but I
that's
will
true.
be out of your way pretty quickly.
He's just
Are
making
you-
he's just making some moves with the coal train. He won't be long.
Oh, no, I mean,
8641.
are you coming down here, or are you going?
No, I'm going to the mine.
Oh, okay.
He's going up
On the other
to
side.
if you zoom out a little bit, it's the big branch line that's just north of Alarca Junction. He's going up
Okay,
there.
Cool. Oh, cool. Got it.
8641 approaching into Bryson over.
All right, 10-4.
So you get the chance, you should look over at the log cars and see the smoking hot box.
Wait, has it not been fixed yet?
No, I set it off over at the what you call it, the yard for now.
Oh,
Get some cars out of the way.
gosh, how long have you been waiting?
No, I'm not waiting for anything right now. I just
Oh.
wanted it set off to the side so you can just get the log cars in immediately.
Oh, gotcha.
I should
Alright,
buy
I'll-
some model trains.
I'll get the yard goat to switch them out. Then I'll do that later.
Like, in real life?
Yeah, I should buy some model trains. I'm sad. You make decisions like that when you're sad. It's called add to cart.
It's called add to cart.
What do we do when we're sad? Add to cart. No.
Governor's Island grain loafer. Jesus Christ.
Yup.
I didn't realize.
That's a really good industry mod.
I like it. I wanted.
Fuck Iowa.
I really wanted a grain elevator. Grain elevators are such cool industries.
It's the ultimate Granger industry.
I hate Iowa.
Why do you hate Iowa so much?
Iowa sucks.
What did Iowa do to you?
Everything killed my fucking wife.
I'm right here.
Fucking
Okay,
shit
she
smoker
got
killed
better.
my fucking wife.
Oh my god.
I got better.
Actually, no.
I need to
No.
I need to rewatch Monty Python and the Holy Grail again.
Yes.
It's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if it's still the way it is, it's free on YouTube right now.
I know. Jackie and I were talking about that the other night. I want to watch it with her.
I really want to watch
Do
The
it.
Wraith again. I'm dying to
Do
watch
it.
the Wraith again because it's just peak 80s cheese.
It
really
is
is.
definitely 80s cheese is the way to describe it, but the title theme fucking slaps.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Like legit, yes.
I actually like watched it on a whim last year, several months ago, and like I had no idea what it was or like that it even existed, and I heard that song, and that was like the most replayed song on my phone for the next 4 months.
All right, let me set that switch back so while I drop off these cars, no one comes in and rams my ass.
We wouldn't want that now, would we?
I mean,
No, okay. It's going
If
a little
you're
too
offering.
far. No, it's let's just chill,
Damn it
okay?
all.
Let's just chill.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
literally,
Woke up panically doing that. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
No. It's like Hammond. It's like during Top Gear News when Jeremy's about to make a really sexual joke. Hammond's just like, leave it. What the fuck?
What happened?
Did I not throw the switch? What the hell happened?
Uh-oh.
That was weird. I'm just trying to put this engine in the little shed here in Silva, just like as a spare, but for some reason clicking on the switch didn't do anything.
Are you in the engine shed?
Yeah.
Is your camera in the engine shed?
No.
Okay. I do know, like...
Oh yeah,
actually,
yeah.
no, that probably-
The shed itself, I know, has like a really bad clipping issue. Yeah, it wasn't that. It's just straight up the switch didn't throw when I clicked on it. I guess I must have missed. I don't know. It was weird.
I need a hug.
I'll hug you.
I'll hug you.
I'll hug you.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, that was supposed to be an inside thought.
Okay, well,
Let it all
cry.
hang out.
Too bad. It's hug time.
Oh no. No.
I'm leaving Alarka going to Cochrane.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You want me to leave the caboose up here?
Yes. Honestly, just tie down up there, and that'll come down on the loads after the interchange
Okay.
cycles.
You have anything else you want me to do once I spot these?
You could help Conky with the Whittier Way freight.
Okay.
Mocha, you should scrap all these heritage locomotives.
Why?
They're
I'm
just
not-
taking
I'm-
up space in the roundhouse.
I'm not getting rid of 110. That's not happening.
Why does everyone call me Bingus now? I don't.
Okay, fuck it. I'm buying a D10. I want one. Well. Oh, there it is. It's like, what the fuck? Right. Hey, Jackie?
Yeah.
Give me a 3-digit number starting with 9.
935.
935.
Is
Okay.
that when you gotta wake up tomorrow?
Look. Yes, actually.
Oh no.
Never felt so offended with
All right, 3929 is tied down at Robinson's Gap, and the cars are spotted and ready to be loaded.
Excellent. Yeah, leave that in Roman.
Oh, where's Conky at?
At the sawmill.
All right, what do you need help with?
Honestly, I don't know, because I feel like I have this under control at the moment.
Oh, okay.
'Cause,
Actually,
really all I'm doing is...
sorry.
What's up?
I was gonna say, True, if you would like, could you work Bryson?
Could I work Bryson? Probably.
Oh.
Will I work Bryson? That's the real question.
Would you work Bryson for me, please?
I will work Bryson.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, Jackie's here. Hi, Jackie.
Yeah, because really all I'm doing is clearing
Just
everything,
gave me a little toot.
clearing everything out at the sawmill. And then
Oh,
really the last
right.
thing to do there is to be able to get the logs taken care of.
So, what engine usually is used for Bryson duties?
There is an 080 that's currently at the grain elevator.
Sweet. So I have to go play dog catcher.
Unfortunately, yeah. I need to get a spare engine of like a decent size out there to work the elevator. Actually.
He's inside. He's nuts.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. It just took like 10 years off my life with that one. Just felt it sucked out of my lungs.
Now that is a whistle. All right, I'm okay with this. Come on, what the fuck's your name? Lark? All right, we got work to do.
Me meeting my new coworkers and immediately assigned a task. The fuck is your name? I don't know. I'll remember in a bit. Where are you?
All right, we now have a D10.
Yay.
Big chunker of a 460.
Now, this ain't New York Central. This is from one of the greatest railroads in the world. This is one of the worst railroads in the world.
What?
Wait, what?
It said this is not New York Central. Thank you very much. This ain't New York Central. This is Southern Railroad.
Wasn't it Southern Railway?
Yeah, Southern Railway or Southern Railroad, depending on how you look at it.
Official reporting marks for Southern Railway, which is what makes all the jukes with the other Southern Railway that much funnier.
Where the Southern Crescent at? Who the fuck are you guys? I thought I ordered Southern Pacifics.
I love that meme.
Me too. Where the Crescent at? This
Alright,
PS4 shows up. Go ahead, Soul.
I'm leaving Cochrane for Alarka, unless, or sorry, Alarka Junction. Unless Tremek, you need it.
Nope, you should be clear. I'm going to be migrating to Bryson Yard, so you won't have to worry about anyone else till you get to Bryson.
Alright.
The PS4 shows up in Asheville Yard, refuses to elaborate, steals the cars, leaves.
Wait, What do you need though?
They're the Crescent cars. This is the reason he took them.
I like the D10. It's a good looking little 460.
Mocha, I have come bargaining a request.
What's that?
Can I have a PS4?
You want a PS4 and PS4 colors, or just the PS4?
I just want the PS4, but I want to use it on the freight service.
For what? Oh,
I mean, the G5s did. I mean, CP specifics were used quite a bit on freight.
The PS4 sometimes ended up on freight service.
Can I, if I go to Alarka Junction, do I have to be on the like rail that's
You
right
do
next
not.
to the station? Or okay, so I can be on the other
you can
one.
that branch track like just by the station that counts, like
Yeah.
just by the crossing.
So,
Convenient.
okay.
What do you usually use to take care of the Whittier cars? Not East Whittier, but like a
Like
stencil
Whittier
manufacturer.
proper.
Yeah.
Yeah, just waiting for this to load up on Cole. I'm just researching something here.
I mean, because I actually wouldn't mind trying to do this with the Pacific, with freight service. That'd actually be a lot of fun. Also, cars are dropped off in Bryson, by the way.
Awesome. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're still in Bryson. Okay. Swole is going to be coming down from Alarka Junction pretty soon, so you might want to go in the hole in, you might want to, like, wait up at the end of the yard limit or something.
There's no way I'm gonna make it to Hemingway before he gets down.
Yeah.
It would be some unstoppable shit.
Oh boy.
You know, where like the train almost creamed that fucking one full of kids.
So,
I really like Railroader, despite it like not being as realistic and stuff, and as like simulator as like a lot of games.
doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be.
Really nice.
Honestly, this has like, to me, like the right balance of everything for it to be really enjoyable.
It also works because not being super intricate in operating details, it makes it much easier for people who are only casually interested in trains, or only have a passing interest in them, who may not be as knowledgeable to like hop in and play.
Yeah.
Right.
So which one's the PS4?
That would be the P48 in game.
Ah, okay.
I'm pulling up to the Switch.
I'm just having a look, trying to figure out.
Right. What actually all do I have to do here? Oh my gosh.
Everything.
Actually, isn't that much that needs to be. Oh my gosh.
We are talking about. Are we still talking about games? Nah. PS4 is a type of Steam engine. I have a reskin idea now.
I gotta get the. Oh no. I gotta.
I did that. Oh, due to type. Oh, my bad. I'm autistic. My bad.
Where is Swole at?
Running a railroad. Yeah. Derail Valley.
I'm
is
at
really...
I'm at Larka Junction.
Okay.
I'm about to go to Hemingway, unless.
No,
need
you're
to stay
fine.
put.
I mean, you're the passenger train, so you have priority. So we have to get out of your way,
Oh,
if anything.
okay.
You
Alright,
can use
then.
and abuse that information however you wish.
I'm going to Hemingway.
I'm going to Hemingway. Good luck, everybody else.
Derail Valley is really fun, and so is the multiplayer mod.
I still have yet to try Derail Valley.
I haven't played it either.
It's a good cross for like someone who wants like realistic like the experience of driving trains, like actually operating trains, but isn't too pressed about like historically accurate details. Which is funny because it's actually probably one of the more accurate driving simulations out there for like steam and diesel.
Especially with
But
steam
it's
locomotives,
still-
you actually have to blow off the cylinder cocks and everything.
It's still accessible for someone who isn't like a complete, nerd. Alright, first things first, we're going to move these Walker spines over to the repair
I can't
shop.
wait for Century of Steam to come out so we can have a Swollen GK in it.
I
That
am
is gonna
so
be an
excited.
experience.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna make GK fire with boiler explosions on.
Why?
For the funny.
It would be pretty funny though.
I'm gonna teach her first.
You're gonna give her flashbacks to
You
the thing on
shouldn't,
VR
so
chat.
that she blows Liam up.
Actually, no, that's a good idea.
I just want to blow Liam up.
I hear a train.
No, you don't. You can't see me. I've got my eyes closed.
Like,
What were you gonna say?
like it would be really fun because GK seems to like Railroader. And I'd like to bring her and Swole into a game like Century of Steam. Because it's like this, but it's going to be a little bit more like hands-on.
A lot more hands-on, actually.
And the good thing, apparently, I don't know if like the difficulty can be adjusted per person or per server or like per client.
Also, oh my god, I'm sorry I wasn't looking at chat. I was being autistic on Wikipedia. Mocha's PNG hat has persuaded me, and I only just got here. I now love trains. Welcome to the club, Whiskey.
I am gonna disconnect and reconnect real quick.
Okay.
Okay. What did you do to these freight cars?
I'm approaching Hemingway. Fuck.
Are you okay, Swole?
Which
No, it's just like
Bishop?
I
Bishop in chat. Sorry.
have I'm like a little bit on the brake, and then it's like, oh, you're stopped. I'm like, no.
So the game actually has two brake settings. Medium, which is the default, is the trains stop a lot faster, which is supposedly more accurate for the older type brake shoes that you'd see on a lot of this equipment. Low is the other setting, which is more accurate for modern equipment, and at least to me feels more natural when playing because it takes a lot longer for the trains to stop. Also leads to lots of fun shenanigans when playing in multiplayer when someone doesn't know how to handle a train. Also, I forgot that Jackie was waiting at the end of the spur, so I have no room to maneuver these cars into the shop. Oops.
Yeah, I'm more used to playing like Japanese train sims where it's like, oh, you just put a little bit on the brake and then it'll go, and then you have to be within like 5 meters, otherwise you lose.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that accurate here in
Yeah.
the States. It's just like if it shows up, we that's honestly ahead of the game.
If Amtrak arrives, like, not late, you're good.
Jackie, are you trying to go to Hemingway, or should I?
You can go ahead and come down.
Leave, because, like I said, you're the passenger train. You've got priority.
I just don't want to run into anybody.
Trust me, if you run into anybody, it probably won't be your fault.
That's nice of you to say, but I don't believe.
I did say probably.
I don't know. The thing that got me was just fucking. It's like, can I go on my gig? And I just hear Aaron. You should leave. And I'm like, oh my god. Why? Why so hostile?
You need to leave now.
That's a holy shit. I didn't realize it's already like 7:45. I need to eat something.
Welcome to Railroader. Goodbye to your hours.
Well, it's not totally goodbye to my hours. I got a lot of stuff done today, so
That's good.
yeah. I have a very big thing. I have a very big thing ready for June, almost ready. Not going to elaborate any further.
Oi. Hey, Mocha.
Mm-hmm.
What do you use any different engines for what are your proper industries, or do you use the number 7 or anything?
Honestly, whichever. The Confor engine I usually like to leave around the mill because it has such low water capacity. Yeah,
Right.
I mean 3716's in the yard if you want to use her.
Okay, in that case, I will go ahead and put 7 back to the mill and tie her down.
All right. Actually, if you could put her in the shop and set repair on her, that'd be great. I want to keep her in good shape.
And 4. All right, here we go.
Thanks, Conky.
You're welcome.
And put these away while I'm waiting. And go grab that boxcar.
So,
And
Phil,
actually,
I do like porters. Porters are pretty cool.
So as a good act here, I will also top her off with water and coal beforehand.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad she's
A lot of the
facing this
imported
direction.
porters for like JGR are actually pretty cool.
All right.
Check the map. Yeah, I got time.
Be like Mr. Incredible. It's like, yeah, I got time.
Yeah, I got time.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'd love to see him, Bishop.
All right. So Callaway freight's ready. I'm actually going to step away briefly. I'm gonna go make some ramen.
I was about to say you better eat.
I'm going to. I'm literally gonna go do that right now. Gonna go make some ramen. I shall return shortly. Talk among
Yeah,
yourselves.
now is the time to do that.
Who should I spectate? Who are we watching? Actually,
That's a good question.
I'm just gonna put the follow cam on the Alarka Way Freight. Right. And I'm gonna turn off the HUD as well. Give everyone the full experience. Right. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
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 Right, chat. So we're doing a Q&A.
That's my line.
No.
Doing a Q&A. It's about me, Mocha, Nair, everything here. Anything.
We like to call this an AMA.
Yeah, ask me anything. Ask us anything. And I'll answer things about Mocha.
I'll answer things about Jackie that may or may not be true.
Huh? Favorite cheese? I really like Colby Jack and mozzarella.
Gouda.
Yeah, it's pretty Gouda.
Limburger. As we all know, rabbits love Limburger.
I just really like cheese.
All right, it's done.
When Jackie
Women love
sees
me,
someone,
cheese fears me.
when Jackie sees someone new, she's like, "I'm cheese to meet you." That's her opening line.
Yeah, he's right. That's my tagline. That's mid kids cheese to meet you. Favorite of the modern JR regions? Oh my god, you can't just do that to me. JR East and JR Hokkaido. With a little bit of Kyushu in there. Kyushu has a lot of unique trains, and so does Hokkaido, especially back when they used to run the limited express, not the limited, the overnight sleeper trains, locomotive hauled sleeper trains through the Senkan Tunnel. JR West has some pretty cool Shinkansen. I like the variety that the East has.
There it is.
JR East does, JR Central does too. JR Central's got a lot of interesting trains. Howdy, Swole.
Hello, hello.
He's here already.
Yeah, he's running
Yeah,
as
he's
God
here.
intended.
He's
As God fucking intended, baby.
What do you mean Amtrak's coming?
I heard that from the kitchen.
Alright. Okay,
Uh,
I'm in the clear.
Soul Bishop says, what about the Buff Kitty on stream? What is their favorite JR region?
JR East. It's it's always gonna be the Yamanote line. I like it, especially the 205 back in the day. That's my favorite.
I love the 205.
Pronouns, whatever. Any. It's okay.
I need to line
Right.
that. I need to line that. Alright.
Chad, if you look at my stream, you'll just see this Swole came in as God intended, long hood forward. I do like a lot of JR West trains. Especially how uniform the Shinkansen fleet is. It looks really good. Alright, Aaron, I'm leaving.
I
Okay.
still need to play that Kiha 58 game. Did I tell you about that, Jackie?
I don't think you did, no.
They released a new Japanese rail sim on the Switch, but it is specifically the Kiha 58, or sorry, Kia. Is it Kia 58? Or is it Kia 85?
Yeah. It was the one that me and you were talking about, right?
Yeah,
I think it was the 85.
yeah, the 85.
With photos
One
of the
that was-
Kyoto Railway Museum. I would love to see them.
I'm at Bryson.
Alright, I'm leaving Bryson to head up to Larka.
Didn't realize the train was that long. It's which is more surprising that you've been filled up for most of the trip. That's a lot
Yeah.
of people.
It was crazy. I think it was almost like $1,000 when I pulled in at the end.
Nice.
I still want to pick up the romance car like Switch game.
It's a good one. You're talking about the Hokane one.
Yeah.
It's actually super duper fun too, because the grade is so intense. Like, they have the tour guide or whatever is in English. It says it in Japanese and then in English, which is cool.
That's actually pretty dope.
I'm heading out of Bryson, going to Ella. I believe I'm the only one.
There he goes into the mist.
But yeah, it's super cool. I would definitely recommend it. And actually, that one has it's translated too, so you don't have to like. It's all in English.
Okay, yeah, I definitely have to pick this one up then.
But if you don't want to get on the Switch, it's also on Steam.
I didn't know it was on Steam.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are on Steam. Like Journey to Kyoto is also on Steam. And that one's also fully translated.
Yeah, those will fit over there.
Oh yeah, all the standard gauge railways in Kansai.
Did I ever show you the crazy like AI song about the Sani?
No.
The narrow gauge one.
No, you didn't. Oh my god.
So I found I was doing research, right, for the Densha de Go video. And I was covering the Japanese rail sim has a entry about the Sanin railways, right? Or the Sanin main line. Man, whistle, but and one of the defining features is like really narrow gauge, and I was just searching for it. I found it on YouTube that this person who's a Japanese rail fan, or like they're in Japan, they used AI. So they wrote out the lyrics in Japanese. They used AI to translate it into English. And then they threw it through some AI song.
Oh my god.
That sounds awful.
They have Vroid models like doing poses in front of the train. It truly was something to perceive.
What a fucking trip. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And like it's like some of the lines were so funny. It's like, oh, the matchmaking train. I'm like, why did you?
Thank you, Railroad. Hankyu
What?
Railway is actually really cool.
Why did you do this?
Fuck you. You gotta send me that.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find it.
The main thing I know about the Hankyu Railway is the Hankyu is the 9000 class, because I just really like the look of them. They look very business. The whole burgundy paint scheme looks really cool to me.
Oh, Songi, not Songin. I messed up. Oh, I found it.
Really appreciate that the 2 boxcars we have going, Appalachian Hardwoods, are gay and
Tonkatsu
trans.
ramen.
That thumbnail alone makes me afraid. So
I'm back.
welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
I have kontatsu ramen that I'm just waiting. Sorry, tonkatsu ramen that I'm just waiting for it to cool down.
One of my favorite things, Swole, is like sometimes like Google will translate when I've been doing research. Will try to Google Translate, and it gives me some of the interesting. Roundhouses are now circular garages.
All right, what'd I miss?
Not much.
Talking about Japanese trains.
Ah,
Talking about Japanese trains, I'm still working in Bryson. Conky is Conky.
Yep, pretty much.
All
More,
right.
nothing less.
What's funny is like it translates to like, yeah, photograph this thing to the shooting of the 9000 class. I'm like, okay.
Alright, so Wave Freight is ready to go, but I want to take care of these logs first before making that trip.
Okay.
Because I feel like if I can get the logs taken care of, then do the Wave Freight, then I feel much more was accomplished beforehand. Meanwhile, I'm like eyeballing to see where Swole is.
I am at approaching Ella.
Okay. I'm
Yeah, so I'll
gonna
wait until-
I'm gonna run the Kawi Way Freight up. I'm not gonna be on the main for long. And put this brand new D10 through its
wait.
paces.
I'll wait for Swole to go by before I deal with the logs. All switches in Whittier and East Whittier are normal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, why did I do that? Where do I go here?
Oh, who was last? Who was the last one to go to Ella?
What the hell?
Round 2.
What happened?
I'm
the
not.
settings switch.
No, I switched it.
Oh, okay. Just one. I didn't
That's
know.
weird.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
That was weird.
What's up?
What happened?
I either wasn't looking or like someone's fucking with me because a whole bunch of handbrakes were just on my train, but I was pulling it fine like 30 seconds ago. It was inverse mocha. What's inverse mocha? What's that?
Evil, yeah. Evil.
Evil. Wait, what am I doing? Wow, mocha.
Wow!
Wah.
Alright. 3716 can sit for a moment. Time to get back on the 9 and wait.
Wait. Why did the ankle cock just open on the front of my engine? What the fuck's happening?
Is it haunted?
Unless this engine's bugged or something. Huh.
Heading to Whittier.
Probably
Fuck.
haunted.
10 4.
Fuck, I hope the D10 isn't. I hope the D10 mod isn't busted. I just installed this. Really wanted to actually use
I
this
don't
engine.
know of anything that would cause angle cocks to randomly open.
Someone must be fucking with me. Can someone check Jackie's stream?
Hmm. Hmm.
I haven't done shit.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here on 9.
Fucking New Haven maintenance. Yeah. You always blame me.
I wasn't blaming you. I was just wondering if you're messing with me.
No, I wasn't messing with you. I think it's just the D10 being weird.
What could possibly cause an angle cock to open though?
Maybe glitches or something?
Alright, I'm leaving
Oh God,
Bryson
I
to
just
go
don't
work
know.
Appalachian Hardwoods real quick.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, I know someone's fucking with me now. Okay, who's doing that? Who's doing that shit? The fuck? Who's doing that shit? I'm trying to work here. Hold on.
Oh no, she's going to check the tapes.
Train hero prank?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, Jackie. I fucking knew it. You. Just the funny thing is, I'm proud of her because that's the kind of shit I would do.
She learns from the best.
No, I already had ideas. You're just easy to catch with your pants down.
Oh, whoa.
Hey now.
Jackie
No,
sets it
I've
up
done
and
like that
Swole knocks
numerous
it out of
times.
the park.
Oh my god.
I mean-
that's probably enough.
With her pants down and something in my throat.
Oh my god.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Get your
I believe
game
now's
on.
a good time to get on
God
the mission.
damn time.
The funny thing is, when I hear Hey Now, I don't think of All Star. I think of the Unis Honest Disclaimer song.
I immediately think of All Star.
Hey now, don't try it at home. Do-do-do-do-do, hey now, don't try it. Don't you dare try it. You might die if you do this at home. Do-do-do-do. God, I miss Unis Honest. Such a great project. I wish Markiplier was real.
He's not real. Marketed pliers.
Marketed play.
That's my favorite YouTuber.
Oh my god. What tier is your hardwood set to?
5, I think. It's maxed.
I've never seen that many receiving cars.
What do you mean receiving cars?
You've got 3 each. Well, 3 each receiving and loading.
What do you mean by receiving? Like loads to bring back, or?
No, I mean the receiving track, which takes in raw materials to make the hardwood.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, it's set to tier 5. It's busy.
I don't think I've ever actually run my Appalachian hardwoods at tier 5. I don't enjoy switching it.
I agree, it's kind of annoying, but I like it. Also, Joe Orlando, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the coffee shop. Why is that name familiar?
Here's Swole.
Yep.
Alright, let's give that a big shove. Perfect. God, I love kicking cars. It's so satisfying.
As much as I like running the freights, I feel the switching part is actually like the more enjoyable part for me.
Oh, this is the switching is my zen, honestly. Especially with some good music playing in the background. Like, I've got the SimCity 4 soundtrack shuffled in right now, and it's just this is just lovely. It's just lovely. I love this game.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the fuck? Why's my independent brake not working?
Uh-oh.
Check your cut-in.
Jackie! Stop it!
I didn't do that one.
Who the fuck cut out my air brakes?
So, Aaron, I told Mocha about the Lambo Chevy last night.
Orlando Chevy.
Yeah. I came up with a whole elaborate story and pulled everything out of my ass, and then hit her with it. So you know what the best part about this is? I made it all up.
Oh.
You should have just told him this story.
Yeah, I made a whole fucking story about how Chevy like basically took like a fucking Countach chassis and like shoved a fucking V8 in it and did like a lot of trials with a lot of like Chevy stuff, and there's like a photo circulating like that went around of like a Lambo with like Chevy badges and shit like that.
It actually sounded like the way she told it. It sounded real. Like that was the crazy thing.
See, she learned that because I taught her once with like the story of the like Southern Pacific J6T Hudson, and she's never forgiven me for that.
Why aren't they loading up?
They should be loading up.
Which direction are you going? You're going east now, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people there's 15 who should be going to. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Never mind. That's why. I'm still looking at Ella. Okay,
oh no.
Sorry. All right, I'm good now.
Swole sitting at a Whittier and like calling up the Ella station master. Why aren't these people getting on?
Okay, Dutch drop, take 2. Let's go.
Oh no.
All right, everybody, watch.
Maybe someday. Magic conch shell.
Fucking glory! Excellent. And in they go.
Actually. Wait.
Clunk.
No,
There we go.
that There. You fucking. Never mind.
What?
So I just read one of the best fucking hot takes online, and I think you're gonna love this one, Mocha.
Yeah?
J.K. Rowling is Andrew Tate for cis women.
Oh my god! Where's the lie, though?
I will not elaborate.
Where's the lie, though? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Alright, I know how I'm going to do this. He said moments before cocking it up.
Alright. Get this thing down to Dillsboro. And eat some ramen.
Yeah, there's room. Alright. Okay. I'm a genius. I can do this. I'm smart. I went to college.
Aaron, didn't you drop out of college?
Shut up.
I mean,
But
in fairness,
you
he said
went
he
there.
went to college. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, he went to... Oh god, I have to do the voice.
The funny thing is, when it comes to Railroader, I literally did go to college for this. You should find out what Tate's living conditions are like. How much black mold is there? Damn.
All right. Number 9 is exiting Conley Creek and heading onto the main line at East Whittier.
Alright, before we do this big brain maneuver, I'm going to run into the woods for a second. I'll be right back.
I just noticed that the D10 mod has the green paint on the inside of the cab. Ah! That makes me so happy. That's exactly like Canadian Pacific engines. Ah, I love this mod. Funny thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of modern CP, but like classic CP, one of my favorite things to be autistic about. All right, check in, guys. How we all doing?
Yeah, so far so good. Bringing the logs from Conley Creek down to the sawmill.
All right. Jackie, Swole, how you two doing?
Okay.
Straight ahead to Wilmot. Just vibing.
God, I love this game.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't blame you for being tired, Have. You've been going through it past couple days. Whoops. Yeah, I've got a job interview in the morning.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Actually had one on Monday and I ended up getting the job, but I want to see what this other one's going to be about too, because it would fit a lot better with the schedule I have in mind.
I'm at Thomas Valley.
Right. I'm just at Dillsboro currently. Dodge drop number 3. Shit. There we go. Bang. Perfect. Alright, good stuff. I hate when I misclick and accidentally grab the reverser instead of the throttle.
I'm approaching Wilmot.
Alright. I'm just gonna head straight through to the Cowie branch.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so I'm going to kick my last boxcar into the line of empties. And then I'm going to kick these other 2 boxcars past it into the loading area. So that way I can back into the empty car that is in the clear. And, yeah, well, it makes sense. So we're going to
All right.
close the angle.
Are you going to the branch at Cowie?
Yeah, I'm heading up. Excuse me, I'm heading up the branch to Cowie. Yeah.
Okay. I will depart. I think you'll probably reach the branch before.
Oh yeah, I'm literally right there. I'm just passing through Dillsboro Yard right now. Yeah, that seems to be a bug in multiplayer, or at least like a lag thing when switches don't register.
And throw the points. And tie on the handbrakes. Tie on the handbrakes. Tie on the... Alright, it's stay on the tracks.
How much damage did you just do?
Negligible. Alright, then I'll hook onto that, move the empties out of the way, and slap the loaded car into the receiving area. How fast are you going? Too fast. Brakes.
Right. I'm just coming up to the Cowie branch right now. I'll be out of the way very shortly, Swole.
Oh, perfect.
Sounds good.
Like a glove.
You what? Oh, like a glove. Oh. straight up heard that. I straight up heard that as I got Clover, and I'm like, what the fuck? She's part of Railroader now? Oh no.
I hope not.
What are rail cars if not the original Gacha?
Fuck, he's right though. Okay, I'm out of the way. You're free. You're clear all the way through to Silva Station, Swole.
Yep, sounds good.
God, this is good ramen.
Alright, 12 cars in the settlement. The rest are in the yard for now.
Close that. Close that. Close that. And we'll do the maneuver all over again.
Alright, so 9
I
is
am a genius.
All right, let's not get too hasty.
Damn.
No faith.
Yeah, none. I'll drop this caboose off on a yard track.
Alright, so
Smoke,
the
do you have
rest
any
of the
engines that
log-
work Alarka, or am I just working the Alarka?
Just do it with the Jeeps.
Alright.
Alright, the rest of the logs.
Oh, Aaron,
for 9 are
could you do me
in the yard.
could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you take the 2 spot out of the roundhouse and have that work the grain elevator?
You want 2 spot to work the grain elevator.
Yeah, want that to be the plant switcher for that.
Okay. What do you want me to do with what's his face? Lark.
Put Lark in the roundhouse for now.
Okay.
If you could set it to repair as well, just to keep it up in good shape.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shit. Okay, we're good.
I don't like how you said shit. What happened?
Nothing.
So.
Alright, logs are set for now. 3716 is ready to head east to Silva with the weight freight.
All right, fantastic. Just keep an eye out for Swole. In the passenger train.
So we're at Barker's.
I am at
See him at
Barker's.
Barker's. So, alright, let's do it. Here we go.
All right.
Climbing out of Appalachian hardwoods and returning to Bryson.
All right. I'll pull that one out so it's ready for. Very methodical here.
switches at East Whittier are normal.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for reminding me to do that. I'd hate to send.
I'm not gonna lie. I pulled up the map to check if I returned the mainline switch to normal for the Cowie branch.
Like, I'd hate to send the passenger train down the hardwoods.
Yeah.
That would be an adventure.
Nah,
The
I would just send
passengers
them down
don't.
for volunteer work.
How much it is.
That's just volunteer work. That's fine.
Oh, lucky you got a near full tender. I don't even have to do anything to you. Just spin it and send it.
May seem like extra work just to switch this car around to the front, but it's only got 1% left in it, so we'll save having to do this move later.
I'm at the tunnel in Cowie.
Yeah, I'm clear. I'm up at Cowie right now. So there's gonna be a method to the madness here. Come on. I almost just, my engine went off screen for a sec. And I almost just put some more boxcars on the ground, literally the exact same spot I did earlier. My engine was off screen for a sec. I didn't realize how much speed it had picked up.
Bless your heart, Mocha.
I know, I'm sorry. It's a good job I don't work in, it's like Jeremy Clarkson saying it's a good job I'm not a brain surgeon. Come on. Oh shit, wait. Oh no, I needed. No, did I? No shit, doing that wrong. Getting my moves mixed up here.
All right, 3716 passing Wilmot Station.
Right. Swole's already in Dillsboro.
Yep.
Right. No, shit. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Oh my god!
Whoa.
What happened?
Ike McMonagle with 10 gift memberships. Thank you. 5 gift. Why did I say 10?
Ike
5 channel
McMonagle
memberships.
is
Thank you so
gifting
much.
Channel memberships to the community.
Why did I say
Nice.
Thank
10?
you so much.
Thank you so much, Ike McMonagle. Oh my god. Just showing up for your, like, semi-scheduled top-up, huh? Super appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, there it is. Shit.
I could make it 10.
What happened? What happened, love?
Car on the ground.
Oh, what's up? What happened?
The switch apparently didn't throw.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I've just said.
Hev was literally just talking about that, yeah.
Yeah.
But seriously, Ike McMonagle, thank you so much. Gosh. Super appreciate that. Wait, what am I doing? Damn it. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Cool vibrations.
What just happened?
I
I
think
have
Discord
no
had a
idea.
hiccup.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Huh.
I thought it was me for a moment.
Okay, it wasn't just me.
I think it was
Oh,
all of
so-
us. What the hell
Yeah.
just happened?
Like, oh, I'm talking to myself. Oh,
What the hell just
Oh, no.
happened?
oh no, the med started working.
Oh no. Well, hi.
What?
And it's foggy again.
Oh, fog
Is
rolled
it?
it. Oh. I think the weather actually like changes depending what tile of the map you're on.
Huh.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
'cause it's not foggy over here.
It's misty up
Foggy
at
and
Cowie.
Bryson again.
It's misty up at Cowie, but there's no fog. Thank you, massively loud truck. Fuck.
It's foggy out here.
Oh, okay.
All right. Heading off with the
Oh, I lo-
empty grain cars to make way for Governor's Island.
All right.
I love sitting outside of the cab, about ready to get whacked by a whistle post.
I need to eat more of this ramen before it gets cold. It's really good.
Oh, it put me back in. Awesome, it heard me.
Oh, good.
I didn't have to do anything drastic. Alright. Past Barkers. 3716.
Awesome.
All right, there's the Dutch drop.
What's this? Ah! Almost knocked him a drink over.
Oh no. Speaking of, I should
Thank
give me
you,
a drink of
Switch.
water right now.
Appreciate it.
Oh, did it do it again?
No, that's what that damage was from.
Oh, okay.
Because I was trying to Dutch drop and the switch didn't flip, so I went down, hit the tank car already in there, then the other tank car behind me slammed into the back of me.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. I can pull that out.
I can just hear in my head Jackie doing the throw the switch line from the Casey Jr. short.
Yeah.
Hey, throw the switch. Wake up.
Oh, here comes the climb to Cowie.
Nice.
I think we'll probably wrap up soon if that's cool with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we've gotten a lot
Sounds good to
done.
me.
Yeah. These shifts actually go really fast. Normally it takes me like almost a whole in-game day to get all these jobs switched myself, but having everyone here, this got everything
It's
got pretty much
amazing
everything done.
It's amazing how fast things go when you have human beings in the cab getting things done instead
Yeah.
of you teleporting all over the map telling the AI what to do.
Sucks about that glitch with the flat cars earlier.
Yeah, I guess I would say the only thing is to make sure that like you have the most recent version of it installed, because like these rolling stock mods do get updated pretty
Right.
semi-regularly, and then because like I said, I have pretty much all of Whippet's rolling stock, and that's the only one that had ever given me that issue, and it was only, but it hasn't given me that issue recently, so
Oh, so maybe I need to update it.
I would say that would be the first thing you should check after stream.
I will.
Speaking of, Whippet just put out another rolling stock mod, a new Great Northern Boxcar.
Ah,
So you can add
Nice.
that to your roster.
yeah, cool.
Alright, time to experience the Cowie fog and the tunnel.
Let me know if you find any ghosts.
Will do.
Alright, that goes into Finnegan.
I'm a little confused. Where is the Silva Depot station?
Oh, Silva Depot is oh, you went past it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, it's
It's-
actually marked Silva on the map.
Oh.
Yeah, it's next to all those houses right by the tracks.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
It's usually a lot easier to see, but I think it does blend in with the Silva population mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a small depot.
Mm-hmm.
Making my way up to Governor's at the speed of snail.
Alright, almost done up here at Cowie.
Yeah, I'm passing through Cowie proper now.
Perfect.
That means I should start letting gravity do a little bit of work here. Okay.
So that card just has to go into the... Yes.
Looks like Swole is completely in the siding at Sova, so perfect.
Yep.
All right. Excellent.
Sweet. Alright, 3716, entering Dillsboro Yard.
All right. Thanks for tuning in, Russell. Great to see ya. I think this this chat ranking thing on YouTube is going to be fun.
It's gonna be really interesting later down the road.
Oh, don't do that. All right. Clear of the main, entering the Governor's Island grain silo.
Perfect. I want to say, fun fact, by the way, those are officially, I mean, aside from like the 2 I spotted there the other day, that is officially the first like train of stuff to that industry since I installed that mod. So congratulations.
Yay!
You've officially
run.
You've officially broken in the industry for the first time. Congratulations. Honestly, just since installing the big interchange mod, but only running out to Alarka, it just made sense to add some more industries along the way, just to add a bit more flavor to the limited area I go. Also, I really like covered hoppers. I don't know why. They look cool.
Well, they have some very nice models in the game that you hardly ever get to see because you don't really use any. You don't unlock any industries that would use them in the vanilla game until you get up to Nantahala, and even then it's only like 1 or 2 cars
Yeah.
per serving.
That's right, that's right. You got any tracks set for me at Sova Interchange?
Honestly, any free one.
Any free one. Alright.
Yep. And then you can go to the other end of the yard and use the runaround track over by the coaling tower and stuff. Get over coal, water, Y the engine, what have you.
Alrighty. Alright, here we go. See a free one here. Looks like the 3rd track to the left. That's where I will go. Oh, looks like it's already set. Awesome. It's like they knew.
And that's
All right,
why I
let's
did
speed you
that.
back up now.
That's why I did that move before. So I don't have to do it again. Because I knew this car would be ready. That's weird. How you doing up in Alarka, Jackie?
Pretty good.
Awesome. All right, Dutch drop, take 4. See if I can do it. Can I, in fact, do 3 in a row and redeem myself?
Drum roll, please.
Right. Need the car, handbrakes off. Okay. And away. Oh, perfect. Okay, I am in fact not washed.
Sorry, what's up?
Yay. I was gonna say you're just gonna like see me like appear from the fog from the west end.
Yeah, I was checking the mini map. I think if we're wrapping up, I'm not gonna start another run in the other direction.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you wouldn't mind just like running the engine round and setting up the train to load at least.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
All right, coming up on Silva proper. Here we go.
Right, just tie this down up here for now. Wait for the cars to cycle. Perfect. And deselect. All right. Let's go watch Conky. Playing whistle tag, guys?
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about.
All right, gotta slow you down for what's gonna be yard limits.
Gosh, I didn't
It's
realize
actually quite big for an 060 looking at it.
the 2-spot. Yeah, they're surprisingly big.
Very chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I stopped short. Son of a... Alright, now we try.
Okay, we can keep going now. All eyes on me.
I haven't really taken a moment to just sit back and do some train watching on this stream.
That's the best part about running multiplayer, hosting multiplayer saves. You tell all your friends to do all your work, and then you go into railfan mode and watch your railroad.
That would actually be a really fun thing to do. Just have a rail fanning session.
Well, the frames aren't dipping too hard here right now.
Alright, grain cars have been spotted.
Excellent.
Alright,
That makes me so happy.
Go to the office and job's done. Let's go for lunch.
Alright, let me have a look. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Wrong camera. Right, perfect. Let's go see how Jackie's making out.
I do think half the fun of playing on other people's saves is that everybody runs the railroad their own way.
Yeah.
Like, every time I go on someone else's save, I'm always put on engines that I almost never run in my playthrough, so it's like, oh, I get to play with these.
Mocha, I know you're doing that.
Can we be even?
No.
Aw.
I'll just take care of it when you least expect it.
Real talk, though, that's a fucking wild thing to say while playing a railroading game.
And are we playing Railroader or Call of Duty?
Sapporo Ichiban Tonkotsu Ramen is excellent. If anyone's looking for a instant ramen brand to try, it's very good. God, that's yummy. I like how they actually added, like, an ore tipple and stuff to the mines as well, up in Alarka.
The buildings do add so much to the scenery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
It's
installed.
nice.
That's why I installed those population mods and stuff. Just because it just adds so much. Right. A perfect song. Perfect song just came on for work in the industries and stuff. Switchyard Blues
yeah.
from Railroad Tycoon 3.
Certified good class.
Well, I have ran it around, so I think my mission is complete.
Absolutely. Swole, you did awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
It was enjoyable having you on.
Thanks, True Mac. It was cool to spend time with you all as well.
It's really, like, it's not an exciting game, but it doesn't have to be, you know? Like, it's such a good vibe to just chill out and run trains.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks for hanging out, Swole.
Yeah, if you guys are done, no need to stick around if you don't wanna.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have another obligation.
No, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
But yeah,
it's totally
thanks
fine.
Again.
Of course,
I'll see
Swole.
y'all.
Always awesome to have you on.
Take
I
it
will.
easy.
See y'all later.
Take care, Swole.
Have a good one, Swole.
Take it easy, Swole.
I like him.
Swole's great.
I'll never forget whoever he was.
Damn. Damn.
The refueling part of the operation done.
One thing about Railroad Tycoon music, how awesome is the Century of Steam OST so far?
Well, considering
pretty
who's
good.
working on it, I'm not surprised that it's such a bop. It's always fun to read and listen about how much the team pulled inspiration from Railroad Tycoon with the game.
Yeah?
Both with, like, the gameplay mechanics they are implementing and the soundtrack itself.
Yes, the simulator Heist is working on, the one at Big Rail fan.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see what that game's gonna be like. Holy shit.
You and 80% of the train sim community. Oh, I can't wait to get my grubby little hands on it. It's gonna be great. Watching Jackie work the mines from the clouds while the Lionel Train Town soundtrack plays. Very fitting.
All right, Jackie, don't sweat spotting the loads. Once you get back down to Larker Yard, we're gonna wrap it up.
Okay.
You know what? Since this is the last train movement of the stream, I'm gonna ride on
Do
one
not.
of the cars.
Oh.
Just kidding. I'm kicking all of your ore cars off of this trestle. Yeah. Now you gotta load them all over again.
I will jigsaw you.
Damn.
I take coal and oil work very seriously.
She's a very dedicated worker. Anyone
She
would
does
be
a good
so
job.
lucky to have you on their team.
Well, I'm glad she's on my team. No.
After the engines refuel and everything, where you wanted to go?
Sorry, what?
When the engines refuel, where do you want it to go afterwards?
Just pop it in the shed. Set it to repair. The Silva maintenance tracks.
Yeah, I see him.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, one thing I find kind of funny, like everyone has like really fond memories of Railroad Tycoon 3 for its soundtrack, but Railroad Tycoon had a much larger soundtrack with some really good songs that were not featured in Railroad Tycoon 3. Like Railroad Tycoon 3's soundtrack is like 2/3 the size of 2's. Just an interesting thing to think about.
Smooth as butter.
God, this is relaxing.
It's a very chill game.
It is. Oh, fog rolled in. It is very chill, isn't it?
Sometimes I'll be in chilling in Discord with my other friend groups while we're parallel playing, and they'll ask me to just put it on stream so they can have the background noise.
Huh. That's really sweet, actually.
Hi, Astro Sniper.
What's up?
It's just foggy on my end, and we come around the corner. I'm like, I don't know if any of those tracks are actually clear. Oh, the fog just magically cleared. Okay, we're good.
Oh, it didn't on my end. The weather must be client side.
I have to assume that's the case.
Yeah.
All right, your tail end's clear.
All right.
3716 is tied down and set to repair.
Fantastic. Thank you, Conky.
You're welcome.
And thank you, TrueMac, and thank you, Jackie. Super big help from all of you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Super
no
appreciate
big
it.
I enjoyed being here.
Me too.
Yeah. Again, I know, like I said before, it's not an exciting game, but it doesn't really need to be, does it?
No.
Nah.
No, it does not.
Right,
You have
well...
games like...
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll say you have games like Dirt Rally and Fortnite if you want to get your blood pressure up.
Yeah. Yeah, gonna be doing a lot of that this weekend coming up. playing a bunch of indie rally games on Saturday. Excited for that, actually.
Nice, nice.
Anyway, gonna head back to the the stream ending scene. I'm gonna shut down the server. Everyone done? Everyone wrapped up?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you for joining me, guys.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for having us.
Of course. Right. Let's head back. Okay, so before we wind down for the evening, anyone got anything they want to shout out or stuff coming up or whatever?
Not really.
Yeah, not really on my end. Just enjoying the weekend for me.
Oh yeah. Right. Well.
You have something you're doing tomorrow, Jackie?
Nah. I decided not to.
What? You're not doing JDM?
Yeah, I'm not interested.
What?
Yeah, I'm just not really interested. I might play it at some point.
Oh,
okay, that's fair.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Huh. I'm just surprised to hear that. I thought you'd be like over the moon to play that game after I did.
Nah, it was cool, but I'm good for now.
All right, fair enough. Right then. Yeah. Thank you again. Thank you again for helping me out on the Kettle Valley tonight, guys. I super appreciate it. And
Yeah, it was really fun. Thanks for having us.
yeah, thanks for being here, guys. It was fun.
It was really nice.
It's a good vibe. I'm gonna hop off the call and do my little outro. I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye.
Have a good one. I like these quieter streams. I know, like I said, it's not a... Railroader isn't exactly an exciting game, but honestly, they don't all need to be, do they? Just a chance to chill out and be autistic about my biggest passion means a lot to me. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the support today. Thank you to Hevrick for the super chat and Ike McMonagle for the 5 gift memberships. Super appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And do tune in on Saturday because I've got a lot of stuff to talk about. Lot of plans coming up. Lot of big stuff. I'm getting ready to do for the channel for June for the 5th anniversary. And of course, I'm going to have some stuff to talk about with job prospects and how that's going to affect things going forward. So do tune in Saturday. I'm going to be doing some indie rally games, checking out, what have I got? I've got Rush Rally 3, Old School Rally, and Drive Rally I'm going to be checking out. Well, I've already checked them all out, but I'm going to be playing them again. Just going to be chilling out and vibing and doing some rallying. So do tune in. Thank you, Hev. I actually, honestly, I really hope I can get this other job versus the one that I already have confirmed. Because being able to work part-time, I'd still be able to like pay for my apartment and food and everything. And also have more free time to continue with streaming because I've become incredibly passionate about this stuff, and being able to be here with the community is actually really helping me, like, it's really helping me feel a lot better about myself. So if I can continue doing that, especially with the plans I've got for June and going forward from that, I'm really excited to see what can happen with that. But for the meantime, thank you guys again for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Hope you have an awesome rest of your week. Have a very safe and productive Thursday and Friday. I will see you guys on Saturday. As I mentioned at the beginning, go down into the doobly-doo right now and go subscribe to Midkits and Swolekat, and also Around the Cyborg while you're at it. And I will catch you guys next time. Stay safe out there. Take care of each other. Peace out. Why is my hand doing that? Peace out. Later, guys. Thanks for tuning in.